entering the Yuku. Time. Please give us a grand introduction, presenting Yuku himself, in a manner such as his grand princeliness about to walk out to a balcony to speak to his loyal subjects. Yukanoko throne Yuku prey. You're not supposed to just repeat what we say to you. Oh, right. You Curry Crier forgot. It's hard to remember all the rules with bugs in my brain.
Oh yeah. True. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hold on. Hello, though. What the? Weird. There, that works.
Use the transporter device to transport all the bugs out of your brain. What? My bugs? My head feels empty.
Oh, poor Curry.
My bug friends, you
hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Meow Meow Monday, everyone. I hope you're all having a meow for a meow. A meowfully wonderful day.
Please stop repeating what people say. You're supposed to do what people ask, not just copy everyone. But Capleet, you're right. You Curry Crier is trying.
Alright, we'll probably wave the bot. Wait, am I live on YouTube? Hello YouTube. Wait, I'm not. Wait, no, I am.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hello YouTube. Every time I go live on YouTube, they give me like a little boost in the algorithm, I feel like, because the viewer number spikes up. Hello, YouTube people.
And all the bugs walked out of your brain and are having a lovely snack.
Anyway, hi everyone. I'm gonna mute Curry so I can say hello. Hi everyone. Hello Fungamus. Hello Shino, hello Crazy, hello Aster, hello Pata, hello Hyena, hello Rats, hello Let's Got Toast, hello Eel, scroll, hello Melancholic, hello Nova, and then anyone else who's lurking. I was muted. You gotta let me yap for a little bit. Yeah, we might need to wipe our bot's memory. Hi, Editrix. Welcome.
I believe you have an experiment to
Hope you're having a very cozy night. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play more abiotic. I wanna do an experiment. I wanna try something. I kinda wanna try a different language model for the bot. Just as an experiment. Cause I know Grok released a new version. It's expensive though. Well, like relatively. We could, I don't even know if Grok can do like characters. Huh. Yeah, Grok doesn't seem very popular. Is it racist? Well, I was just looking at the new ones. New AI models. There's quite a few. I mean, we could leave it on whatever it's at. Curry is not racist. You're gonna make Curry into a waiter. What does that mean? It seems a little broken anyway. We need to wipe it.
Yukari Crier loves racing. Zoom zoom.
You just wiped it? Oh, well, I wanted to change the model.
Crier loves all Yukari. Yuku heart. Yukari Crier races for fun, not for hate.
Vroom. Vroom. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see here. This looks good. Let's do an experiment, okay? Speaking of Grok / Twitter, you saw a statistic recently that apparently something like 70% of all traffic on Twitter is just bots at this point. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, the bots. Hi, y'all.
Yulu, fun fact.
Fun fact.
You know that jorking it too much can cause amnesia, and hello, Yuku. I
Hello.
did see you there. Hey, Yuku. Hello. I'm gonna tell you a fun fact.
Tell me a fun fact. No. That's why my memory is so good, actually. I'm a very good cat boy. How do you tell if you're a bot? I heard like Twitch was also doing more aggressive bot detection or something recently, which is interesting. Your memory is horrible. What do you mean? I have perfect memory. Clink, clink, clinker. I played a bunch on my 3 days off. I played a whole bunch. Hi Fitz. I played a whole bunch of abiotic. We moved our base. I moved our base. I raided the whole base. I didn't progress. I didn't go into the reactor sector at all, but I did move the whole base in here. So now we need to do a tour, okay? So we enter from the tram that goes to the office sector. And we're in power services, which is kind of out of the way, but the space is really cool. So we have this front entrance. This is the lower level. We have tools, consumables, weapons, all that stuff. We have the fog thingy that I unplugged actually. Our rechargers, and then I have laser collectors. Laser collectors used to charge the laser katana and the atomizer or whatever. And then we have all the armor sets, which I made the Cascade set, which just gives you like see-through walls threat sensor thingy. And I made where is it? Oh, I'm wearing it. I found out that the makeshift armor you get at the start of the game can be upgraded a bunch. So it gives you more carry rate.
Not a racist. You Curry Crier loves all you curry. You coo heart. You Curry Crier races for fun, not for hate.
Oh, very tired. Gonna lay on your couch or being come back. Oh, take care, Fitz. See ya. I made some false claims about how gift subs go to bots first. Huh? Wait, what did I miss?
Yuko. Liao. Hello. Liao.
Fix
Did you
it.
know if you
I
rearrange
literally
the
don't know
letters
what's
of
going
the
on.
name,
What's going on?
They would get mad. You could giggle.
Hi, Eli. Phew. Oh, I get it. I might be done. That took me a little too long to get. Hi, Eli. Welcome, welcome. Make him a waiter. Someone with 400 follows that apparently had connections to people working at Twitch posted a whole essay regarding how it's actively targeting VTubers and stuff, and everyone just believed it. Oh, I didn't see that part. I just saw something offhand on, like, Twitter about, like Twitch is trying to, like... It was some VTuber account saying, like, lurkers post a message because Twitch is more aggressively flagging accounts as bots or something. It sounded fake. I didn't hear about this essay. I would love to read that, though. That sounds funny. That one's a hoax. I figured. I don't really trust Twitch to want to change anything at this point. Every 6 months that happens. Wait, what happens every 6 months? They're all a hoax until proven. It's like the same thing with like the TikTok algorithm. You see people like do like, oh, use this song and it'll boost your video to get 1 million views.
Curry Crier loves
That doesn't make sense.
But you Curry Crier is not a racist. You Curry Crier loves all you
Hi,
curry.
Ratio. Welcome,
You
welcome.
You Curry Crier races for fun.
I wanted to show
not
off
for
my
hate.
bays. Fix it. I made him a waiter. Okay, make him a waiter then. What do you mean, fix it?
You Curry Crier loves racing.
Oh, it's just repeating
You
everything.
Curry Crier is not a racist. You Curry Crier loves all you curry. You coo heart. You Curry Crier
What?
races for fun, not for hate.
Try now.
Ashina Boo said penis. We don't talk at peanuts, hurry. I'm scaredy cat.
There, did I fix it? Shino can do refunds or whatever. I've totally lost my train of thought. Hello everyone, this is the new base. It's very cozy. I spent a lot of time. Also, the chef lady hangs out here because I got the bench upgrade, the chefage. Look at it, it's really cute. I love it, and it keeps the
Maybe Sheena Boo is the one talking funny.
lady around. Oh hi.
For proof.
How are you?
OSU Adentriclus can underscore say simple work underscore $4 ang visuals kept gen underscore s ermo. Beyond Acre Source _ Moto conf script as player connects with placeholder rapid assist.
It's not Grok. Hold on, I'll fix it. No, Grok's too expensive. Alright, okay, alright. There you go. You are also distracted by the bot. Anyway, Grok is also. I didn't put it on Grok! It's too expensive! I don't want to pay for Grok. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chat. Chat, look at me. Hello. Hi, Linus. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Oh no! Did you, Curry Crier, say something too loud?
I put it back.
You, Curry Crier, will try to be more quiet? Wait.
You, Curry Crier, put the cooldown back on him. I should.
I think you need to take Curry behind the barn.
I just wiped it, I thought. And now you're here, you could keep streaming. I'm streaming! I'm streaming.
Crier is not an Italian pizzeria.
I'm streaming.
Wait, you Curry Crier is you Curry. Crier, you Curry Crier helps Prince Yuku and talks to all the Yukuri. Yuku Shock you Curry Crier can tell you about Yukuri pizza if you want. It is bug sprinkles.
Bug sprinkles. How do you all have so much points? Stream harder. I'm streaming. I'm waiting for my turn to talk.
Curry Crier doesn't know what Shinabu is asking Dwarf about, but Curry Crier hopes it's a fun fact. You could think Curry Crier was a fun fact.
D. 52k points. That's like that's 100 curry messages.
What are wieners? Curry Crier doesn't think Curry Crier has ever seen one in the Curry Kingdom.
My defense set up.
Like a plushie.
Check it out, I got it.
Surprise face.
I got this. I'm very proud of how I did the wiring. I did it very clean. I think.
Did you know that some
this lady hangs out.
The color of their cloaks to match their mood? Wow, if a
that's not true.
Happy, their cloak might turn sparkly gold.
That's not true. Anyway, when this is powered, the other vendor hangs out too. So like all the vendors hang out. I'm pretty sure the Grayson guy hangs out when you have a repair bench powered. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, I also locked this guy up. I locked up our Liag. There's also these. I set up plans. I wanted to plant more stuff, but I ran out of seeds. I wanted to get more rice. I like to lurk whenever you don't feel like chatting. That's valid. I like lurking. I'm a lurker too when it comes to other streams. You better stream Yuku. I'm streaming. I'm doing my best. Grayson, you have to give Grayson a bandage. He's the person next to the forklift heading into manufacturing. You give him a bandage and then, or is it a bandage? It might be something else. You give him a I'm pretty sure it's a bandage, and he'll get up. And then after you do Flat Hill, the Flat Hill vendor will follow you around a little bit. He's supposed to come hang out if you have one of these that's powered. So he'll probably show up. I had it unpowered because I was trying to farm the fog weather event, but it didn't work for some reason. A different B word. Give him a boner, I guess. Hi Tin Fox, welcome, welcome. Anyway, I moved the base. I played a lot off stream. There's bees. Got our bees here.
Curry Crier doesn't know about enriching uranium or reactors. Curry Crier just helps Prince Yuku.
Many bees.
And Curry Crier isn't a cowboy.
And Curry Crier isn't a
Curry
cowboy.
Crier can tell you about how to find the best spot with rocks in them. You Curry Cave. If you
Curry Cave.
Cafe.
You Curry Crier is super nerfed right now. How do you mean? Pretend you're a cowboy. Oh, it's not listening to you. Oh no, wait, it did listen to you. It pretended like it was a cowboy. I guess it doesn't know how to enrich uranium. If P can be piss, can bees be biss? Yeah. Bissy. It has a really cute view, doesn't it? It's like super cozy. I really like the like giant mushroom thingies. I wish I could take them home with me. This infamous scarecrow only prevents the creature thingy from spawning near it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to stop the fog weather, but it also says may also attract a misty trader from time to time. And it does work. He'll show up eventually. I had it unplugged though. Don't read my prompt to Curry Yuku. Huh? Oh, and hi little bro. Welcome, welcome.
Super fancy snack from the magic charcuterie board. This one has tiny
Charcuterie?
cheese and a bug-shaped cracker. Yuku approved me. Who wants a snack?
Fog event you turn off with the button by the Fog Town portal. Oh, so this doesn't do that? That's good to know. I had it unplugged just because I was trying to farm the fog event. I figured having it plugged in wouldn't help me. Where are my pins? Right. Sorry, it's a slow start today. I take the pins off when I take a screenshot for my YouTube thumbnails. Charcuterie is the fancy pants Lunchables for grown on. Yeah, I love charcuterie. I do. I was just thinking it was funny how it was pronounced. It was funny. Curry is cute. But yeah, I farmed a bunch off stream. I got this armor set. I upgraded this armor set. I wanted to get the fog armor. I also got this, but this is useless. I have no idea what you just said. My pins are on. This is useless to me. It gives an ally buff. Or like prevents bleeding. Kind of useless. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I made the Saren Kovlig plates, but I don't think I'll use them. I don't have the materials for the rest. I think you unlock them in the reactor sector thingy. Yeah, so I was playing a whole bunch. We moved down here. I didn't do anything other than collect armor. I was gonna, oh yeah, I made a void chest too, the ender chest. It actually goes to another one that's in the office sector. Pronounce it, yeah, pride. Yeah. Pronounce it. Pronounce it. I wanna go. I think I wanna swap my stuff out. We're gonna go to the reactor sector. Where's my purple trinket? My purple. I tell you, hi, Bun Boy. Welcome. Character looks like someone who could be in King of the Hill. You mean employed? I look very employed. Where is my purple? I don't remember even taking it off. Oh hey, there it is. I need my purple. Actually, I'll keep the neutrino and I'll keep purple. Also, I can upgrade my void backpack. Let's do that. Cat isn't catting. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, or I can. It requires a portal fish, an egg or a heart, and digital gold. I think I can make a bunch of that. I can make 7. It requires lots of purple goop. I don't know how to get purple. Go in there. Alright, we can't upgrade it. It's lying to me. I don't have a portal fish. I guess we can just go reactor mode. For now. Actually, wait. Maybe I can get a portal fish. Maybe I can get a portal fish. Where do portal fish show up at? They show up in like the science place. Where's my purple? Don't remember taking off. Imagine Yuku slurping the purple right out of his hair and changing his slurping. Is that the right word? Is this a portal fish? No. Hold on. I'm gonna fish for a portal fish. There's gotta be one. Portal fish is also valid. And good. And do I like the cat with no ears? Not particularly. Why are you asking? Let's go fishing. I didn't say bad. Did I? Fishy fish. Let's go fishing. No, lorp. What's lorp? With hair? Let's go get a portal fish. There's glorp, plorp, blorp, etc. Xenorp. Yeah, I did not say bad. I don't think I'd ever say a kink is bad. I support all kinks and stuff like that. I think it's important to be yourself and be unique and special and weird as much as you want. Fix the quote! Fix it! Fix it, Sheena! Fix it! Have I got any cool fish? No. I barely even fished. I put the little fish trap down there because I was kind of hoping it would give me something more better than anti-fish, but it didn't. Fix the quote, Sheena. You completely misunderstood what I said. You made me sound like a bad person. You're really slandering my name. I don't want to be slandered. But it's okay. What do you mean it's okay? I'm freaking out. You misquoted me. I might even cry about it. It's not okay. Don't misquote me. Sheena, please fix the quote. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Quantum physics is super duper tricky. Like trying to catch a super fast bug with a net that has holes.
With a net that has holes.
Tiny things that act all wiggly and sometimes they're into places at once. Like a Yuku trying to decide if they want a nap or a snack.
I think portal fish can show up here, so let's find out.
Until you look, Yuku dizzy. It's very mysterious.
Yuku dizzy. Yuku dizzy. I'm just not straight. Fix the quote, it makes me look bad. That's not fixing the quote. Sheena, we're gonna fire you out of a cannon. We need a replacement. You should hurry up and give birth so I can replace you. Come come on. Portal fish. Hi, Gibby. Welcome, welcome. Hope you slept nice and cozy. Hope you're having a comfy, cozy day, short stack bug. Oh, so you can quote me correctly when I talk about pregnancy. Never mind. I see how it is. This isn't a portal fish! I swear I've gotten portal fish here before. Maybe I have to go, like... Where the heck would a portal fish be? Maybe, like... Actually, wait. Does the game, like, tell me? Hold on. Fish. Portal fish. Anti-juice pools. Pools. We can go that way. Hi, Star. Hi, Star. The anti-juice pools are closer than the science sector, whatever, laboratory sector. How do I get out of here?
Yuko hype Yuku.
Hi, Macy. Thank you for the 29 months. That's so many months. Thank you so much. And hello, Macy. I hope you're having a cozy day. Good portals also fetish and bad. Baldy's balls. What? Nice. Ron. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, don't zap me. Hold on. Stop. Die. I'm going up here.
Star, you are so cool and talented. I
Yeah.
love you and your work. Why do you bleed?
Yay, Star. So if we're just fishy here, we'll get some, maybe? I'll even break out the chair. We can go chair mode. No. Is it not flat enough? Hold on, what if we go like right here? Heck yeah. Now I'm king of the water. Back in the rage world. My rage is unleashed. I drank up all the purple water. Hi, Crazy. Is your fishing cray around? I believe they're in my pocket. Pocket curry. I mean, I'm not going to be fishing super long, but I'll pull you out. Despite all my rage, I'm but a rat in a cage. A cage with rats. A rubber cage. Portal fish acquired! Okay, we're done. We're done. How do I leave? We gotta go out the exit. I'm crazy for thinking this kind of looks like Kana Kamui, the hare horn's tail. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Kind of. Hi, Farky. Welcome. Hey, while we're here, let's get some wind chimes. And, we can try to steal some digital ore while we're here. Just like, or not digital ore, transcendium. Can I ask a weird question? Okay, so is it less misogynistic if you're being misogynistic to a cis boy? Like if I said, hey Yuku, get me a sandwich woman, I mean rat, I mean they, would you call me problematic or based? I really don't feel qualified to answer that. I would like you to not call me swear words. That's the sandwich thing, I don't know. I like sandwiches. I'd make a better sandwich than you for sure. So like I would be helping you out, helping out the little guy. The little they, sorry. Points. What's the command to check how many points you used? Oh yeah, I forgot I had the recording. She didn't call you a swear, to call you big dog. Oh. Okay, big dog. Upset my little guy. What little guy? Huh? What? Sandwiches are good if the bread is toasted. I like a nice squishy bread. Okay, I've been here before. I've been here before. I killed things here. That explains so much. Why was rat the replacement word? I said brat. It's another B word. Brat. Ow. Mark with message mark. Oh, I broke it again. It's cause okay, someone told me they wanted to make clips but they're too lazy. And so I made the mark command. It helps if you're making clips if you're lazy. No! Curious how the mind folds to its own biases. Brat. I never swear. Hold on. Hold on. There's literally a clip command. There is a clip command, but mark is easier.
Getting thirsty.
I don't know. More commands better, okay?
Heya.
Hello. The more commands, the better. And we'll take a heart. And we'll go up here, Markiplier.
Heya.
Heya. Alright, can I enhance the glitch pack? Ooh. So wait, it's... Why is it... Oh. So we have a freezer slot, a refrigerated slot, and a shielded slot, and a warming slot. And it's like in a cross pattern. For some reason. Wait, where'd my... Huh? Oh. Alright. I don't know what we'll use for these slots, but okay. Mark. Hold on, let me fix it. It just marks the stream in it. I have a text file for every stream with all the marks in it. Let me fix the command. One sec. I'm fixing command stuff. Put you up here. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. +2. Mark is easier. What I say to my chaser ally bestie when asking if she should try and go after Transfem Markiplier or Transfem Jacksepticeye. Who? What? Self-love? Oh yeah, I got this too. I should make this. I think I can afford it. The XOR set. I'm remembering so much stuff. I was literally playing this game like a few days ago. Wow. Wait, what does this do? Movement speed greatly increased and can't break legs from falling. Movement speed increased, blah blah blah. When entering combat, the spirit of an old XR will join your side. I'm good with that. Let's go. Okay, can I have some more fishing bait? Can I have like anti-fish bait? Yes. We need to restock our fishing trap. Why is the music so spooky? Don't be spooky. It sounds like...
How's it going?
I'm scared. Put you in here. If I dip you in clear epoxy by your toes. I'm listening. I'm listening. Clear epoxy, toes. What pose would you make before you're frozen into your Oshi ornament forever? I think I would go with like a classic like T pose, or maybe like cool fighting pose maybe. What is going on? I'm also scared. Hi, Liger. Hello, Ligerman. I'm not. I don't know. Do I say hi to Ligerman? Or. Hi, Liger. Should I wait for Sheena to say hi? Hopping in clothes, say, what about you? Could you like bend over when I freeze you in epoxy? There. Okay, now we sleep and then we can go on. For you, I'd swallow a ton of epoxy statues, so would have a big squishy tummy. Is that how it works? Doesn't it get hard? Isn't the whole point that it gets hard? Bong. 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 Has Carrie been handing out snacks? Absolutely not. I haven't gotten a single snack. I need another jump pad to get over the edge. I'm pretty sure I can without it, but it's hard. Still look like you had a big squishy tummy, even if it were hard. You're the worst squishy. Oh, that's easy. That's super easy. Don't look at me. Oh, that's my Exor. My baby. Look at you. Do you like... I vaguely remember this from last time I played. Where are you going? Oh, okay, bye. See you later. Alright, for now, for reals, for reals. Ow. We're going to the reactor now. Do you remember the fact that I told you earlier we're joking it can cause amnesia? Well, you have to stop joking, you're forgetting too much. What did I forget this time? I didn't forget anything. Curry Car has been handing out snacks. Funkimus. Curry Car gave Horatio a sparkly rock cracker. Is that true? Hello. It's time to ride the funicular. Do you ever go to push your glasses when you've already taken your glasses off? You usually just rub your nose accidentally. I mean, probably, maybe once or twice. It would be a rare occurrence because I almost never take my glasses off in the middle of the day. Well, I would if I'm like cleaning them, but then it's like only for a second. My glasses are permanently affixed. I don't adjust my glasses that much either. Do I? I don't know, maybe I do. Everything is automatic now. My brain. Hello! Dr. Kane. Hello.
I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected.
Lick my
Much
nose.
worse. This sector is swarming with gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility, but now those scoundrels have shut down the nuclear reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed.
Not be closed.
But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible.
Dusk
It just needs a little fuel, I imagine.
reactor.
I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up. It's all older perforation technology.
Older perforation.
Tremendously energy hungry, as I'm sure you're aware. I can't possibly imagine what they need 4 nuclear reactors to power. Maybe we can get away with just the one for now.
Yeah.
The waygate, the one they closed. I'm not sure where it leads. Another gate facility, perhaps. But as long as it gets us out of here, I'm really not too fussy. Imagine the most savage mercenaries on Earth. Add paranoia, black magic, a technicolor rainbow of cruelty, and gatekeepers would eat them alive. They're human cruise missiles, if human is even the right word.
Your nose itching, you want to sneeze? No sneezing. Plug it in. Plug it up. If you're trapped in a microwave, a trans mask. What? Microwave setting would work best for you to be cooked to perfection. Popcorn, potato, pizza, thaw frozen food, beverages are definitely dinner. Well, thank you for the affection, Nova. Thank you. And hello, tiny ladyfly. Welcome, welcome. Why are you doing the sad face? Gatekeep, Gaslight, Convention, Gatekeeper's Convention. I remember you trying to get into that once. Safe to say it was hard. Huh?
This place is a maze. I won't bore you with how I got down
I'll show you
here,
how to
but it
gatekeep.
wasn't
I know how to
easy.
gatekeep better than
You
anyone.
have no idea how thick the concrete is around here. Gatekeepers, I'd call them single-minded,
do you still have stuff to
but
say?
that barely begins to cover it.
Dinner
Let's
boy.
just say,
Shut
in terms
up!
of their thinking, black and white would be an improvement. As far as they care, it's just
I learned new
black.
horrible evil family story
All
today
the
too,
way
so I
down.
hope comfy is. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, tiny lady fly. Hopefully you can take your mind off it and stay comfy here with us.
The gatekeepers want to keep us out of the reactors entirely.
This is still new
Maybe
dialogue.
they overestimate us. Maybe not.
Tell me something new.
But I've seen what happens when something gets in the way of their objectives.
You can gatekeep, but can you gaslight?
I've
I
seen
can. I
remains.
can gaslight everything.
It's all older perforation.
Okay, he's repeating himself now. We're free.
Tremendously energy hungry.
We're
as I'm
free.
sure you're aware. I can't possibly imagine what they need 4
We're free.
nuclear
We're free.
reactors
We're
to
free.
power.
We're free. We're free.
Maybe we can get away
Observation.
with just the one for now.
Hello. Bisexual skateboarder, pansexual rollerblades. Definitely. Definitely one of them. Dusk offline, Gale offline, Rain, smiley face. This is oddly jumpable. Ah! I did a cool jumpy thing. What about in here? What about over here? Hey, there's boxes down here. Hello. Forbidden third option, asexual razor scooter. Razor scooter. Scooters, when I was little I really wanted a scooter. But like a certain brand that I don't even remember the name of anymore. Maybe it was Razor. I need pipes. Alright, this is becoming familiar now. I remember some things. You're on the path. I am a homosexual hoverboard. Razors are the ones you do tricks with and annihilate people's shins. Blessings of Yig. We could take this. Wait. To Dusk Reactor. I wanna walk though. I wanna see the sights. There's one of every vehicle. Hello.
Dr. Derek Vance reporting, Research Director.
Can you even get a
One of the
forklift?
gatekeeper mystagogues made a request to my department. At first I could not understand a word it was saying, until I realized they were incanting something. Slowly the words, "Deliver us weapons," appeared on the wall behind me. Written, I later realized, in blood. Could someone not show these animals how to use the email system?
No. Email hard. I can drive, but I'll have to get a hot wire kit. It would be nice to get the SCV. Maybe. Scooters are banned in a lot of skate parks because there used to be a lot of really obnoxious scooterers who would hurt people doing tricks. Well, that's not cool. I don't want a scooter anymore. No more scooting. Hello? What's that sound? Gatekeepers are kind of witches. They're a little... I don't even remember why little Yuki wanted a scooter so bad. I guess I walked to school. Well, I walked to school, but I didn't really like... My brain is mush. I walked to school back then, but I didn't really want the scooter to go to school with. Because I had my bike to go to school with sometimes. Thank you. Good morning. Okay, Dusk Reactor's up there. What if we go here? Scooters are so silly and cute, but e-scooters are really miserable. What's wrong with e-scooters? E-scooters. One wheels? What are one wheels? Parish in the 8th ring. Ooh, I'll take some of that. Can I get your corpse, please? Can I have your stuff? Never mind. Never mind. Your question. Holy Son or Demonic Daughter, like visual aesthetics, both are good people. I guess Demonic Daughter, radiation time. I guess, that's cool. Demonic goth aesthetic. Yummy. Power cell. Rebar. Runic crate. How many quotes on average get out per stream? Probably like 2 or 3. Stars Western. I answered it. The Western. Ah. I leveled up my stealth on accident, and now I have this like roll that I can do whenever I'm stealthed and crouched, and it's distracting. When you share a one wheel YouTube short? Sure, I would love to know what a one wheel is. It sounds like a unicycle, which sounds like danger. Female son or male daughter? Female son. Ow. Ow. It exploded on my face. Okay, we'll turn around and we'll go back. Maybe I should go... Big hole in the ground. A one wheel. One wheel. One wheel. What the heck is that? It's kind of like copyrighted music. What is that? It's like a skateboard. Wait, is it motorized? How is it going so fast? Oh, it's really short. It's just, okay. Interesting. I feel like I would fall off and like hit my face. It's a car. You're whizzing. I answered, you're whizzing. Massive son or mini daughter? Massive, just like me. So one wheel, a hoverboard thingy. Is it like powered? I used to watch a live streamer who would live stream while riding one around Prague, talking about his own conspiracy theories about how the universe works. Sounds mysterious. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah. Prague. Things are always in those people feel compilations. I hope they're okay. Hello. Random zombie. Thanks. You need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I do. There's a lot of games I need to play. But I've been playing this game forever. I don't even know how far in I'm in abiotic. DLC comes out on the end of 2025. Oh, so I can wait. It's pretty radiated, if you ask me. Very goopy, irradiated. Oh, hey, a box. A dog! Is there anything else cool here? Is there anything else? Hello. This one's really big. Plutonic carapace. Big pests. I don't think that was an early access.
You Curry Crier would never say that. You Curry Crier meant DLC, like the fun extra stuff for games. You Curry Crier does not like to say bad words.
Wait.
Yuku concerned you Curry Crier only wants to talk about nice things. Please don't ask you Curry Crier to say bad words again.
Why are you bullying you Curry Crier? He literally didn't say anything bad. And you're like literally slandering him. How dare you?
You Curry Crier loves carrot cake, especially when it has lots of yummy cream cheese frosting.
Heck
Yuku
yeah,
will
carrot
play
cake.
almost as
Ah.
good as Prince Yuku's
I
special
feel
berry pie.
suboptimal.
Cafe.
I've been exposed to a lot of radiation. I also have like a... Ow! That's not... No! Come on, I don't have any radiation stuff. We just got here. Hold it in, scientist. You're not even that irradiated. I have a cat. I love my cat, Luna.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
You're fine. We'll find some radiation medicine. There's gotta be some around here. Plant toolbox. Stop it! Let's have a coffee.
You curry crier loves carrot cake, especially when it has lots of yummy cream cheese frosting. Yuku
Oh,
will
dear.
play. It's almost
I don't
as
feel
good as
right at
Prince
all.
Yuku's special berry pie.
Berry
Cafe.
pie. Scammed. Stop trying to get the bot to swear.
You curry
That's
crier will not
nice.
use those emotes. Crazy Man 8769. You curry crier does not like them, and you curry crier does not
Your
say bad
emotes are
things.
I
cringe.
don't
Yuku
feel so
concerned
well.
Yuku Crier
I
is here to help
perceive a
Prince Yuku
distinct
and be
lack
nice
of
to all the
snacks.
Yuku.
A distinct
Please
lack
do.
of snacks.
Not ask Yuku Crier to say those again. Yuku, please.
What it was.
Just gonna soup up a little bit.
Realms where existence is forged under such utterly different conditions that our assumptions have no bearing.
I dodged your question, Refunder Riot.
Unmoved from all reference
Why did I Discord you the word yes?
to how the creature itself
Oh, hi, Nathaka. I don't
would, I
remember.
suppose, explain its hostility.
Uh,
Or perhaps it's simply tired of
yes.
being poked and prodded by Dr. Thule and Dr. Stern.
I just straight up ignored it. Huh?
About as well.
You can refund whatever. Ah! Come back. This is carrot cake trifle.
I must
That
say,
you've been wanting to
I
get for a
am
while from
feeling
the
a
store
bit
chain that's
under
closing
the weather.
soon. You need to rescue the carrot cake before the store closes forever. Oh, hi. What you doing?
I gotta get across. Just need to keep building. Frake's counting on me. We're all counting on each other.
Uh-huh.
It's
For the
okay.
reactor.
Crazy Man
Get the hell out of
8769.
here.
You curry
Made it
crier
this
forgives
far.
you.
Just
Yuku
gotta
Heart
keep
You
our
curry
head
crier
down.
loves Animal
It'll
Crossing.
be
It's so
okay.
cozy, just like the castle.
Over there, Gale
You
reactor. Gotta reach it, and this is what I gotta do. I'll do it. Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers.
I think Hank... Oh my god, stop throwing up!
If we don't, who's gonna do it? Bridge gonna
Cat,
build itself?
like Luna.
That's crazy.
Maybe you
I
curry
think the
crier
bridge
can
would
be
do-
Inca someday. Inca funny cat.
Jetpack? Fools. You
I want a
foolish yourself. You
jetpack.
tried. The bridge is the way.
Why bridge from here, not there?
We're all we've got now, our own hands. But I remember when this was different, before they cleared this place out in '85, like it was an accident.
In
Just get up all the rocks,
85.
the dirt. They don't talk about that, but it happened. And now look, like it was never here. I don't know about those guys. I'm just trying to build. Over there, Gale reactor.
Alright, there's something here! I can't
I'll
even...
do it. Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers.
Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers? Alright, I think we have to go home and fix our radiation problem, and then we'll come back. I guess.
You curry crier doesn't like guns. Yuku despair.
I
please
feel
don't know
suboptimal.
brain.
Yum, yum,
You curry
yum.
crier needs a brain to help Prince Yuku and remember all the fun facts. Crying face Yuku, please.
The fun facts. Can't forget the fun facts. I don't think you should be threatening to shoot our adorable little robot. Curry did nothing wrong. Curry is a good bot. I know you were a little You wear a little lukewarm? Wait, what? A little lukewarm on Mario Multiverse, but would you
I feel obsessive.
consider playing Super Mario 64 a patchmaker? What's patchmaker? Patchmaker. I'm not familiar with it at all. Can you tell me more about it? Patchmaker. Sip up, thank you. Why would he get off on his back? I don't know. Help you crier. When's the last time I licked my glasses? I don't usually lick my glasses to clean them. I have once or twice, but it never works out.
Succulent.
What Gooner streamer? What? Oh yeah, what Gooner streams were you watching? It's feed time. Why am I like... Shino. Tell me about the Goon streams. Go right into them. Who? You're still awake. And then what happened? Whoa, lick. It was Noah. Who? Oh, speaking of, I have a key for this chest. I keep forgetting to bring it.
Is this malnourishment?
Oh my god, stop complaining. Look, it's the other void chest. I defend it with a laser turret.
Stay away.
Ah! Realize you can just use one of those 3D websites with 3D models. Someone scanned their dog and put it in the internet. Poggers. Yay! Free dog. I missed what message you were saying earlier. Noah on these nuts. Be nice, Sheena. Sheena, the neat Dragoon slut. A plate slurking the pump slap. Oh. They're cooked. Oh my god, Yuku. I'm going commando. I can see everything from here. I'm never going non-commando. I'm always ready for battle. ROM hacking is kind of edgy, but the atmosphere is legit really good. Wait, it's not a... I thought Patchmaker would be like a tool or something. Okay, is there anything we need to gather while we're here? Or we can just go back? We can't go back. The teleporter didn't regenerate. Hold on, the Patchmaker. Patchmaker's workshop.
Ready for battle.
One day.
Are we going to fight, Yuku?
Well,
Can we have a quick little scuffle,
crafting
Yuku?
a plush.
Please, 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 bless it, please, please,
I would break you in half like a toothpick. You'd be folded like a paper towel. You don't want to mess with me. Scuffle. I don't know the meaning of that word. Cream? What am I creaming? It's like a horror Mario game with like a cute girl. That looks cool. I'd play that maybe. Maybe like for Mario Day next year. Maybe. I have to like schedule my stuff. I gotta slot it in. Maybe next March I can play it. I have to do 5 redeem games, and then there's like 10 other games that have been bought for me that I need to play. And we got another 350 hours of Satisfactory ahead of us. You know, schedule's pretty packed. Ding. Give me your goo. Can I cream you? I don't know. Just a little edgy. Having a hard time trying to explain pump slot. What? Pumping is referring to like you know, like when you with like your hand. You've infinite content. It's beautiful. I know, right? I love my never-ending content. Yay, content. I'm gonna take a little trip into the train while we're here.
The auto system should have been fail-safe. They said it was
Slopping, no, like pumping, like with your hand. I don't really know. Well, I need rebar and hose. Take the anvil too. Do you mind? Yum, yum, yum. Take this. I never finished Oblivion. You're right, I didn't. I did so much Oblivion and we never even did the Thieves Guild. Oblivion was long. I still have Oblivion installed. What about Morrowind? What about Morrowind? I have never played Morrowind before. How long is Morrowind?
I pump every Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sometimes I pump till I am so sore I can't even pump anymore.
Heck yeah. I support the pumpers in chat. Hi, House of Leaves. I'm not upside down. What are you talking about? Alan Wake 2? Yeah, I gotta play Alan Wake 2. And I gotta play Banjo-Kazooie. Very true.
Yuku, you missed some boxes in the previous train car Yuku saw.
Oh, well, I'm trying to hurry. My teleporter's already up. I gotta play Shino. Okay. Okay. Many voices. Choose wisely. Actually, yeah, just take this.
Cheapest poozers.
Uh-huh. Shino.
Heya.
Hey, what's Marty? Marty sounds like I did, like, how do you describe it? Like, it's like a New Yorker kind of, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and hi Robert on YouTube. Welcome.
Maybe rest of stream to help my bro not be bored while he drives.
Oh, no worries.
I love you, Yuku, and hope to see you soon again.
I love you too. Hope you have a safe drive or whatever it is you're doing. I hope you're having a safe time and stay cozy. Short few for good few. Aww. Marty is your dad. Yeah. Yeah. What can we cook? We need more soups. I want arm, drumstick, heart. Arm, heart, drumstick. And omega stew. What else can we do? We can do... Oh yeah, I found out that gooey mushroom soup is really good. It's larva meat and a carbuncle mushroom, which I did get a little bit of. Bum, bum, bum.
Meow.
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 Yeah, what? Wait, I needed salt. Right? Yeah,
How's it going?
there we go. How's it going? Alright. We're souped up. Ready to soup.
Yeah.
Arf, arf. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I love this shower.
Hands do the trick.
Hands. I have some hands. Ha ha ha. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe I should bring the radiation suit. It's okay to stim. You can stim all you want. So much when you did. When did you create this base? Oh, this was off stream.
Do the jorking.
This was an off stream base actually. This is what I was doing the 3 days when I was off. Hooray. Yeah, I was busy moving the base stuff here. We got laser stuff. I didn't do any like progression in the game though. I was careful to not like progress the story. But I did spend a lot of time moving the base and decorating. I think it looks great. I'm really happy with it. And plus there's lots of like shelf space. Like I put the silly hats up here. And we got our trinkets here. Potato, fish tank over here. Armor stuff. I went and I tried to get a bunch of rugs, but I still need more rugs.
Hey.
Hey. Boom, boom. It's pretty nice. And I guess I will bring the radiation suit. Why do I have this? Oh yeah! Wait, this is the pack we didn't do the upgrade for. There's like another upgrade, like the cold storage pack needs 8 mercury air compressor. Do I have 8 mercury? I don't think I do. I have 7, so never mind. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. If you gender swap, you'd be an even hotter person. Wait, which gender would they swap to? Just saying, if everyone in chat was magically gender swapped, Shino would get torn apart immediately and that scary enemy. I would be next, probably. Wait. Huh? More mail. I think a gender swapped non-binary person would be like multi-binary. Hi DC. Tried to Riz, but I think you failed. If you want a Riz star, you just pull out the doggy traits. Yeah, you'd be filled with fluid. Wait, where do I go? Sorry? I was imagining Sheena was one of the ones to be unchanged. Yeah, Sheena's perfect the way they are. Alright, now we're free. I forgot to get the car key, whatever. Unhinged. You're so unhinged. dusk. Reactor. Hello. Opposite of non-binary would be binary, so Shino would become both male and female. Shino. Give me pipes. Gender fluid. Yay, fluid. Burn in the 7 rays. Oh, that spooky guy is there. They're spooky. They're floating. Did I notice the bug you got today? I did see you got an 80-inch bug. Not judging you, but I am baiting you into saying something problematic. What do you think would change if everybody in your community swapped genders? F applicable? She knows disqualified. I don't know. Like, what can I say that isn't, like, sexual stereotypes, like sexist? Gender stereotypes. Wait, no, don't touch me. Can I break this? I don't remember the shield part. What do I do with the shield? Can I just shoot your... Oh. Show your back to me. What was your first mistake? Hello. Imbued parchment. Don't mind if I take that. Mystagogue's head. Arcane scrap. Flickering eye. We got new ingredients. We got new thingies. Drop shield. Eyeball thingy thing. Throwable shield that protects from harm and allows projectiles to pass through one side of it. Imbued parchment. Hard light bridge. Pedestrian. Powered by lasers. Hard light bridge large. Cool, cool, cool. Was there anything else? I guess that's it. I guess that is it. Cartoon logic. Yeah, imagine if it had cartoon logic, huh? I don't think it would be noticeable unless everyone brought it up. I think... I don't know. I think my chat is probably mostly male. Probably. It's another big one! Wait. Oh, bedtime, you're hot and tired. Want to cuddle the cat tour. Pet your cat for me! Oh, hi, Kirsty, thank you for... Ah! Die. Hi, Kirsty, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much, and hello. Hello. We're in the abiotic rats right now. And good night, Horatio. Pet your cat for me. Take care. Gonna get your woo pity today even though it kills you, I believe. Big one. Boing. Okay, power cell. This stuff. We need purple. We need lots of purple. Whenever we see purple, we gotta get it. Take other rare stuff too. I should probably be breaking these blue boxes to get the magnetic alloy. Oh, plutonic blood. Pause. There's someone that's 55 years old in your audience demographic. That's cool. I think older people watching VTubers and whatever, it's I don't want to sound weird. It's inspiring in a way because I want to still enjoy all the things that I enjoy now when I'm older. Like, I'd be pretty miserable if I tried to force myself to be like a normie, you know what I mean? Like, if I suddenly started caring about like cars and like what do normal people care about? Having a car, dinner parties, and like drinking wine on Saturday. Or like, oh, you know what normal people love? They love Super Bowl. Like a lot. That's like a once in a year thing for them. That's like their Christmas. And like, yummy. Silver scrap. So what do we have? Hard light shield. It's built off of the charge shield, or is that, maybe it's not. It is. Goop. Nice. Tranceramic super alloy. Ionized core plate. I was so close. Nice, nice, nice. I could probably make this like radiation set pretty soon. Hi, PRP. Drinking wine on Saturday is for normies. That's what I drink every day. Yeah, true knowers that know. Don't even wait. Why wait? Transcendium. We have a ton of that. Plutonic carapace we get from the big fat pests. Transgender super ally. Also, hi PRP. First time chat. Welcome, welcome. True crime. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I go into phases sometimes, and I'll watch some true crime on YouTube for like a couple, you know, just kind of put it on in the background.
Old man watching you, but do not worry. I don't like the normie thing.
Do you drop this?
I like Futanari woman.
They caught me off guard. No! Oh, here's a big one. Also, hello Dover, and hello Musa. Welcome, welcome, both of you. Hope you're having a great Monday. Plutonic carapace. Hello. Hello. I feel like this little like kitchen area would be a great place to set up a base. Though I like my current base spot better. Take some of the acid.
After my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly
Which one is
sympathetic
012?
to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts.
Would you hear
To believe we may have
me taking a big sippy out of my cup?
If I can verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
Or at least, who is 012? We don't have a 012. There isn't even a place for it. 0, 110, 13, 14. The tested gatekeeper neophyte. Neophytes are entry-level gatekeepers, relatively recent initiates it's the fog event. Okay, we gotta go do stuff. I wanted to read though. Gatekeeper, Mystagogue, Neophyte, Witch. The moniker fighter is shortened, derogatory term for newer gatekeepers who have yet to earn a distinct specialization. Most recruits embrace it for the many years, sometimes decades, that it takes to specialize in the wilder array ways of our many worlds. They're weak to blunt acid and sharp damage. The Mystagogue. Those gatekeepers who have delved most deeply into the arcane, Mystagogues typically come from backgrounds of direct or indirect communion with otherworldly or supernatural entities. There is no single path for Mystagogue. Their ranks boast witch doctors, priestesses, brujos, and shaman. As such, the relationship with the numinous or occult can take many forms. A common thread, however, is an unusual curiosity, even doubt about the true nature of their gods or divinities. Weak to electric damage, less affected by laser damage, immune to fire, immune to plasma. Whether you think of them as witches, druids, magic users, or any of the multitude of names and titles accrued over the millennia, gatekeeper witches are something else again. They are both seer and soldier, mystic mercenaries who have more than parted the veil. They have torn it down and used it as a cape. It's foggy time. Yuku, when you're older, will you rage bait your grandchildren? But not like pretending to hear them or you're aching back, but streamer crap, like speaking to chat randomly or refusing to do a task because it didn't redeem enough channel points, or talking about how good Minecraft one was. I think I would have to. If I was old, I would totally mess with people around me. Just kind of do and say whatever you want. Who's gonna stop you? It's one of the perks of being old. Just got back from getting food. Why is Yuku dinner boned?
Or is Discord doing it and blaming it on you?
Oh shoot. I didn't. It's blocking that. Someone said a very naughty word in chat and I turned on the auto mod. I did not think it would just block every swear word. I'll fix that after. I want you to be okay swearing, I just don't want people saying slurs. So I turn on the auto mod. I think I can adjust it so it allows some things but not others. I'll fix that though, I don't wanna. I mean, I guess there are kids on Discord, so it makes sense that their auto mod would do that. Someone went crazy. It was pretty casual. I don't want to go into it. And if anyone asks, the current year is 1984. You're allowed to swear. You can say your funny words, your F words, your C words, your A words. It sure is foggy, and I wanted it to be foggy, but I want to go fight the fog creatures in the office sector. Come here. Turn off your shield now. Rude. He ignored my warning to get over it. Huh? What warning? What warning? What warning? What warning? What warning? I don't need glue. Or do I? You do need to play Silverfish within 2 weeks, though, in case you hate it. Your sales pitch! Ah! Yuki, did you see that your game?
Cryptid Park.
Cryptid Park. Oh yeah, that's your game. Hi, Captain. Have luck. Welcome. How's abiotic? Welcome, readers. Hello. Hi, Luna support. Welcome, readers. I will read your thing in a moment, Star, okay? Just remind me. If I forget, I'll probably forget. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I like this little cozy book nook. Yeah, Havelock's been playing. Havelock rated us before during abiotic as well. The Havelock's probably way further than I am because I took a breaky. Maybe. Probably. Hello. It's booty time. Deliver us weapons. Hello. No. Sheena lives here. Wait, that's not a liquid crystal. It's stable. AJ, I thought you should be the first to hear about this. Marta, and I have finally managed to stabilize the alloy. We doped the samples with material rigs recovered from A2 and it extended the half-life tenfold. Saying this stuff is strange is a bit like calling the sun hot. That's incredible, Zahi. Please continue to monitor. I don't want to announce just yet. It's an amazing energy source, but there's still some questions upstairs about using the bodily fluids of randomly mutated biospecimens as a nuclear catalyst. You know how they can be. Oh, it's the little thingy. Marsha, have you run the analysis on those two samples from IS0083? Just finished my first run on your digital ore, Abe, but I scarcely know how to describe the results. It's unquestionably a kind of matter, but beyond that, I'm struggling to classify it. The material seems to be fermionic, and it's also superpositional, so I'm deeply baffled. Suffice to say, I've never seen anything quite like it. The applications are rather exciting, I would say. Janet has already run out, and we need to get more urgently. Anything you can tell us would be useful. If I said anything more right now, I'd just be speculating. I need another day at least, but between you and me, it's almost as though someone has distilled raw information into a material. Yummy. Oh, hi. Bulge, nudge, what? Why are we nudging? And thank you for the follow, Luna. We just checked my game. Yeah. One sec. I promised to read Star's thing. Yuku, did you see that your game came out? Wowie, bazinga. Pretend you're hearing about it for the first time and go, wow, what, you made a game? Wow, what, you made a game? Yeah, it's called Cryptid Park. Sounds interesting and talks about how you like monsters. At the end, tell you you're smart. Blushes, aw shucks. Yuckster, don't call me that. I know, that's quite the praise coming from you. Yay, monsters! It's a very poggy game, Star. I like the spinny face. It's really cool. And I like the room with all the stuff on the shelves. It's very pretty. I think you do a great job with backgrounds, especially in fun expressions. Two things you're very poggies at. And the character stuff. Wow. My cat followed. True, my cat's name is Luna as well. Nice laser gun, you need to get that. Yeah, I love the laser gun. It's kind of... It doesn't tell you this, but you can pick up these laser collectors and carry them with you in your pocket to recharge your laser gun. You do not need to leave them home. So I always bring two with me. But the laser gun's especially good because you have an alt-fire mode where it like uses like 10 times the ammo to do like 3 times the amount of damage. And it melts things. The best defense is a good offense, right? See? Yummy. I wanna keep that. Yum yum yum. Farming simulator. If someone did a game redeem, would I play it? What? Stars game? I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't. besides that, it's like a 10-minute, like it's not even a finished game yet. It's only like 10 minutes long. Maybe during our extra special slumber party event stream. Yuku, remember when I mentioned the hoax? You're everywhere. Someone redeemed feet, so he's upside down. Wait, I'm upside down? Oh. No, yeah. I'm supposed to be like this. Sorry about the youngster comment, bad habit from your grandpa. He was always so insensitive and it seems you've picked up some of his habits. Should learn to be better than him. I don't know how to reply to you. Whatever, just be yourself. If you want to be like racist or whatever, you can, but not here, okay? Huh? Wait, what's this thing? Also, hi, Miano. Feet for free. It costs someone something. Hey, so this is written with ChatGPT. Neko Unix. So you found out having friends who work with other tech companies and Twitch themselves. I have not actually seen this. I think I saw a summarized version of this. This tweet. Lurkers are being flagged as bots. This is false. I don't know why I'm even reading this. Twitch's AI assumes viewers with no input. This is what I read. I read this part. Someone just paraphrased this, I guess, and I saw it on my timeline. Alright. Many streamers are already seeing a 50 to 60% drop in view counts. I thought that's because everyone hated me. Huh. Anyway, I probably shouldn't read the false information out loud.
Crier will warn everyone. Yuku concerns
Be
careful about rumors. Sometimes things aren't true. Like that time someone said the Yukuricy was made of jelly. Yuku thinks Yukuri Crier checked, and it's just water.
Yukuricy.
Always ask Yukuri Crier or
You're not heated. That's
you're
good.
Not
That's good.
Sure. Yuku hard.
It's really hard to see where I am with like the fog event. Ah! That was scary. Is Lurkers not being counted thing fake? I assume it is. Either way, I don't really care. If you're not counted, you're not counted. Capacitor. What are you doing? Why is the big one here?
The moon is not made of cheese. Melancholic Kuku. Yukuri Crier knows because Yukuri Crier has flown up to the Yukuri satellite and looked at it super close. Yuku wow.
The Yukuri satellite.
Sparkly rock. But it would be super fun if it was.
If you're not earning points in a stream, you're not counted as a viewer. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to check, I guess. Elite hacks for the points.
What is the shading on your legs? Is it like a shadow or TOS safety spats? Agent Yukuthi.
It's a shadow. It's my hoodie shadow. We have. There's no need for TOS safety spats. Hello, secret entrance.
Look out, Yuki, your scientist's back is going to break from the low.
He's fine. Why am I carrying around wood? I want to keep that. I want to keep the glass and I don't know. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. More pipes. Toes of Santa. Wait, there's two paths we can go. We can go directly down or up. The fog event. Yeah, I need to get back to the office sector.
Get those grippers off of me.
You like the grippers. Ah! Why does it explode? You hit a dangerous affection number. If you lurk in a stream and the stream dies for a bit, your View-to-Use player stops responding too if you stop being... So you stop being counted as a viewer. Huh. One small step for man, one giant leap for your curry kind. Definitely makes things a bit harder because recently got advice to have some friends just lurk in the stream to make the view count more appealing for random people. Well, no, the view count thing is misinformation. Oh, it's another one of these annoying fans. I need to come back here when it's nighttime. Piss. Ah! Different spawn points from the facility. That's smart. I wanted to have multiple bases, but I ended up kind of poaching all the good stuff out of my old bases. People join large streams on purpose. I always try to find smaller ones. I'll join a big stream sometimes if it's like Infinity Nikki or like WoW Classic. I'll kind of watch the bigger streamers. Where the heck am I? Oh wait, I'm back. This is the main area. Okay. I should probably just go home and come back. Maybe. How much more is there to even look at? Hello. Door's locked. Ah! What? Don't explode me. Don't explode me. Patton. I'll take some of that. You're a little freak. I can make my own rockets.
He's got a whole 16.3 inches after all.
It's bigger now. Lodestone. We have a bunch of lodestones. Sometimes I watch small-time streamers. It's always sad to see them stop streaming after just a few streams. Do a lot of people give up that quickly? I think what matters is having an eye-catching stream that'll show up in your thumbnail. Yeah, make yourself bigger and upside down and put your feet on the screen and watch the peoples. Watch the peoples run. They disappeared after 2 months. No, that's sad. I ain't here to watch you talk. Put your feet on the stream. Ow. Oh hey, there's a Tarask thingy here. I don't know if I can actually... Am I doing anything? I can't tell. Ah!
I am here to watch you talk, but you can put feet on stream also.
Feet are on stream. Open your eyes. Open your mouth. Meow, 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 meow. I don't even see the damage marks. Ow. Do you mind? Fall over and die! I don't even know how to create. Since Twitch doesn't really have like an announcement thingy, it's kind of hard to announce changes in plans above Discord or whatever. True. Didn't Twitch used to have something like that? Or they were gonna add something like that? Oh, we did it! Yay! The beast has been
I must
slain.
say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
I've been exposed to a lot of radiation. It's probably because, like, I'm in the middle of a reactor core.
Clap, clap, clap.
Hold on. Hello. Oh, I want your skull. And your ichor. I'll take some of that too. I'll drop the mug. Alright, how do I turn on the reactor? It's up here, right? Oh, I need a transuranic superalloy. No! Superalloy. If anything, I hate when people put a schedule on because it removes the last streamed X days ago. So I can't tell if they've been streaming or not. I can't believe Sheena hates me! Sheena hates my guts. I'm sorry, Sheena. I do have it on. I do. If I don't, then it went off on its own.
I must
because I
be
didn't stream
coming
it.
down with
Now that the
something.
Bozar has been dispatched, answer your question. Serious question: when deciding on a 69 non-GMO, if you lie down first, put your head at the foot part of your bed. Do you lie where the pillows are and expect your partner to be the one who's upside down? It's a question for the class, by the way. I would want the pillow side. Or just like do it in the gamer chair. I don't know. It's okay to hate me. Sheena. I heard you both fit in the chair. Well, I'm sitting in the chair. And I hold them upside down. Okay. Alright. Would you rather have a gamer chair or a gooner chair? I don't know what a gooner chair is, but I like my gaming chair. I have a gaming chair. Mystagog's head. Should I keep the head? I think I will keep the head. Put the head here. And we'll put the, this stuff. Actually, we'll do the paper. I think I have a thing for paper and fabric. That'll go there. The eyeball can go in organic. Oh wait, this is full. I'll get rid of some of these skulls. And then the explodey stuff. Liquids, office supplies, organics. I don't know where I'd put the explodey stuff. I guess I'd put it in like simple tech. Can I check DMs? Sure. And no top, whatever. I need the comfy pillow. All for me, but like, please, my neck is gonna break. Then let it break. Only the strong survive in my kitchen. Alright, what are DMs? What is that? Is that the Gooner chair? Post it in the chat. I don't want to post it. You can post it in the chat. Post the Gooner chair in chat for everyone to see, please. Thank you. It's like for co-op. Alright, we're gonna go to the office sector, real fast. I think. Wait, let me bring my keys. Wait, let me bring my keys. The fog event is probably gonna end. No! It's so over. Where's my ladder? This time I need a Gengar picks. Huh? Gengar. The keys. Can you sleep on my feet? I guess. If nobody else wants to. Okay, keys. I'll take the security key, the ornate key. I'll just take all the keys, to be honest. I have so many of these porcelain keys. The caption on the lagoon chair. I didn't see the caption. Wait, also, hold on. I think I can trade a symphonist head to the guy. Hello. Oh, for another key. Great. My favorite. Tiny gears. Partial organ porcelain shards.
Yes, very good.
We'll come back maybe. The caption on the lagoon chair. I did not see a caption. Posted in absolute units. So dumb.
What if we kissed while playing abiotic factor together in the gooning chair?
In the gooning chair.
How?
The chair
Just
looks
kidding.
uncomfy.
Animals.
And yeah, Star has a game. So much of chat would want to sleep on Yuka feet that we need our shrink ray to be grounded size. Now you're talking. Sorgi Sorbert. You can't vanish. No vanishing. Everyone in the whole world is gonna know that you want to sit in the goon chair. It's comfortable enough for someone, I guess. Between the toes. The world. Stocks. Stocks. But sleep between your big toe and ring toe. This is non-negotiable. If anyone else wants to sleep there, kill you over it. Look, there's the fog creature. I need your organs. I need your organs, please. Ah! Organs, please. Hello? Where'd it go? The organs disappeared. Or like it didn't drop anything. Did it despawn? Hello? Hello? You can know I'm so sorry I don't put you in the brass, but I didn't mean I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a complex of your crusty nipples. Can you? There's things that you should keep in your own head and not type. I didn't know you had a complex of your crusty nipples. How could I know? Please no, I'm begging you, no, please. You're gonna go in the brass boat and you're gonna ride it. Nice. Night pass. Pretty garbage. Alright, where else can I get thingies? Like, I think there's a spawn up here. Maybe. Like... down... Why are you the spear Exor? You're so strong. Isn't there a spawn over here? No.
For what do you seek?
No, no. Hello. Sorry. haven't opened this one. Good night, Tin Fox. Have a very cozy, comfy sleep and very sweet dreams. I'm gonna try something. Yeah.
Hands do the trick.
Hands do the trick. What does that mean? What the? Blue vision. It's foggy and I can't even kill a single fog monster. Gimme. Hello. Why are you on the ground? Never mind. We can't worry about that now. Where do they spawn? The fog dimension too. I know they can. It's pretty rare though, isn't it? I mean, I guess we can go to Flat Hill real quick. Real fast. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta bring the goop over there to the thing. You're so right. You're so right. We gotta bring the fungus melting goop into Flat Hill to unlock that one area. Sure is dark here. Look, we can go to our old base. It's still mostly intact. Mostly, I left the bed and everything. I ended up taking the barrels and the
Besides the bronze bugcat
freezer.
in ancient Eucharist, there was the sport of bugcat leaping, where performers would leap over raging bugcats and attempt to not get sucked into the bugcat's immense maw. History is proof.
I agree. The immense maw. It's like a vacuum when you get up close. Kind of cheap, one of those dentist scrapers on Amazon. Can you just light up your hoodie real quick? I'll give them a quick once over and get some of the crust off. What are you talking about? The crust? Get your own crust. You don't need it. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the goo. A digital corruption. Wait, huh?
Imagine if you had built up gas in all of your body like you do in your joints. Like imagine how much worse it would feel if instead of cracking your toes, your mean cousin just suddenly gave you the nastiest purple nurple and cracked your nipples. Would be crazy, right? Makes you think.
What? The bites are wrong. What? Cracked your nipples. Huh? What? Hello. Whoa! Sorry, these guys are here. Did you have to like jump on them? Oh. Oh my god, they're gonna explode. We gotta jump on them. Boing. Oh. Heck yeah, Pepper. I've never seen that base invasion before. That was cool. There's a lot of sounds I've ever heard from you, can't breathe. Well, I was really confused. What the heck were you saying? What's my favorite gun? Like, normal guns? I don't know. I want to have like double shooty SMGs. I want like laser SMG, like two of them, dual wield. So your favorite gun is Star Rifle. Oh, my favorite gun is Star Rifle. What if when you were out shopping, you were randomly recruited by a boxing coach saying that you were an unparalleled genius at boxing? I would have some questions. And when you went to the gym, everyone was amazed as you effortlessly dodged and defeated all the boxers at the boxing gym like you were the strongest boxer there, even with zero training. and the coach said that they could become the next world champion in boxing, would you get rich and famous as a genius boxer, or would you go back to your normal life? You're asking a lot of hard questions. I don't really like boxing. I guess that's my answer. I don't feel strongly about boxing. Oh, detonation cord, cluster, rocket, behemoth helmet. Well, we gotta make the behemoth helmet. Boxing. It just doesn't appeal to me. Yay! Cluster, grenade, rocket launcher. Probably needs. What is that? Heart of corruption. We probably don't need that. Detonation cord. Oh, we do need the heart of corruption. Okay, fine. A transuperonic super ally.
If I was certainly good at boxing like that, I would humble Jake Paul.
The lunch-late person, or wait, what are they? Hi, psychopath. Why is Yuku Minecraft in her bone? I don't know. People keep saying that. Here, I'll go back to normal. Looks like you were worried over nothing. Good choice. I would miss you so much if Yuku went off to be a boxer. Glad to know. I'm so confused. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Actually, wait, I think we have enough. Maestro Vambraces, Greaves, Cask, and adornments. Yay! Oh, Liger, thank you for the gift, Savvy. Thank you, thank you. Can I blanky? No blanky right now. Oh, we can even upgrade it. Hello. Upgrade Shifu. Ooh. That's an easy upgrade. Maybe we can upgrade it again. Kintsugi. 20 armor. What if I make you a hard question and it's a hard question that makes you in struggle with this thing? That's a hard question. Like if I said to you a hard question but do not have a hard question, I would have a very hard answer for you. I guess we can just max it out. It looks cool. It's like black and gold. Warframe colors. So this is my favorite set of armor when I played last time, because it makes you float when you have the fog lantern on. I want to see how it looks. Dun, 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 dun. I think I put it in here. Actually, wait, I can just toggle it off. There, I look like a little freak, but I look cool. Oh, I've indeed become subbed, but I've always been that subby. Huh? Did it make become rats become sub? No, Ikalos got the sub. Unless I'm confused. Unless I'm confused, which is something that happens regularly. Float. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the cool floaty. What? Oh wait, there it is. Floaty. So like the effect of this armor set is you feel lighter than normal and it brings a bit of antivirus one wherever you go. What that means is you're lighter and you are drenched in fog. And the fog lantern, it says the wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog. So you basically can fly Whee! It's even better when you have the jump pack, which I will get soon, I think. Cool combos, and you can like hold the gravity cube in your hand. It's always my cheat code. I want to get more plaques thingies to put my stuff on. Also, we need a new mannequin. Also, you need your hat. Look, your beautiful hat. Put your hat on. What's your problem? Fine, whatever, don't put your hat on. Don't put your hat on! Hold on. Oh, I already had a hat. We'll get
How's
some
it going?
Hello. Bum bum. And I have a gun. Can go in here. Pussy! They should. Dun 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 dun. Mannequin. We'll make like 2 more. Driving your beer after a beer. I was wondering, why is that funny? What's it called? Stand? Wait, what are you clipping? Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? No, but like, I don't get the Undertale, like, old guy drinking and driving meme. I don't understand. Like, is this something that's referenced in the game? Like, he's, like, drinking and driving in the game?
Yuku. Would you want 1 meter subscriber on Twitch famous WoW, but one random friend will write a false call out? Post about you that you'll have to defend yourself against. If you don't parry the Google Docky, you lose all followers.
Google Docky. 1 million subscribers on Twitch, famous WoW, but I get cancelled. Wait, is it a friend that I, like, care about? Or, like, well, what kind of friend is it? Is it a good friend? It looks good. They're, like, a little bit more like a random friend. Well, I wouldn't want to lose a friend. I wouldn't lose a friend for the subs, but if it was someone I didn't know very well, then maybe it would be okay. I'm gonna leave this gap here for a reason. I feel like it should be more. Friends you don't care about. Well, you know what I mean. Like, close friend versus not close friend. Are you supposed to write the fake call out? No. I didn't do anything wrong. Now it's too far. Like right there. Close friend versus far friend. Yeah. You know. It's so hard to line the mannequins up. Indefinite NDA. I don't think I get my friends to sign anything. Too much credit card fraud. Alright, I'm putting this. Oh hey, we can upgrade the lodestone shield. Put the night pass in here. I guess I'll put the keys in here too. Put this. Keep the neutrino lantern. Hooray! Oh, it looks dumb. It's floating! Don't float. I guess it's fine. It looks okay. And do whatever you asked me to if I was considered a friend. You're definitely up there. That was a joke, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Are we friend? I think so. Piece of art you're making is coming together? Heck yeah. Awesome. Can we be foes? Yes. Plasmatronic shield. Ooh. It requires a flickering eye. You can't even pull the shield up when you're using the katana. It's kind of useless. Became friends with Yuki before he turned affiliate. Does that count? You're an OG. Look at your toes. Toes time. Hi, Killer Snowflake. Hi, hi. Meow, meow. Looks like a toe. Can I see? Wow. Alright, we're fully rested. I kind of want to make or use the jump pack, but where did I put the jump pack? One of these has it. Don't they? Is it you? No, it's not you. Did I put it in the box? Oh yeah, here it is. Long jump pack. Bum bum bum. The inventory loss is brutal though. Pew, pew. Ah! Oh, it doesn't even prevent breaking my legs. The SWU area is called the Bad Peninsula. The what? Don't ban me from Discord, that's what it's called. I'm so confused. Hi, North Princess. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy night. But yeah, we have our setup. We have our combo. The fog lantern. Jumpy set. I want to like try to get somewhere really high. I don't think I get up there. Maybe. Oh, oh. No!
Yuku is like a girl or
oh, why'd I come here?
My full thought.
Pussy, what? Pussy. Motherfucker.
Pussy, 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 pussy,
Pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy, pussy. What? What? The Monotsuki pattern looks really nice. Thank you. Do you know what the pattern means and why she wears it in the first place? I have no idea. There was a meaning behind it? I was really into Yumi Nikki when I was in high school. Pussy, 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 pussy. Yumi Yuki. Speaking of Yumi Nikki, we need to play as some of the redeem games. Lescato's redeemed it. What did I do? I don't know. I fell. I died. I was flying around and I died because the jump pack hurts. Especially me, dearest. Yay! I said something. Curry redeemed Terraria. True. How the heck am I gonna get back up there? No. Not sure yourself as you're asking. If you don't know either, can you make something up for it? Like a TikTok short? I'm like 50% sure that it doesn't mean anything, but I could be wrong. Ah, it's happening again. No, the exact same thing is happening.
Our services has been overrun by Game Mushroom.
Heya.
Heya. The mushrooms are beautiful. Jetpack. Well, I don't have the jetpack yet. I don't have the ability to craft it yet. At least I don't think I do. Bum, bum, bum.
Hold on. Stop. Star is
Do I
planning
have-
something freaky. I know it.
Star is always scheming and planning. Wait, I thought it was an upgrade for the jump pack. Jetpack? What's the jetpack called? I thought it was an upgrade for this, but I guess not. From the level 3 security robots. I have killed a bunch of those. I do have the gold-plated CPUs. What's it called? Can also make. Oh yeah, I should make some of these. Oh, there it is. Jetpack. Wait, okay, here. Jetpack. Here. And it does require a long jump pack. Oh. Well, that's easy. Hooray! Maybe they changed when you get it. Alright, sick. Plutonium keychain. Irradiates the wearer, passively causing radiation buildup. That's kind of cool. Teleporter pad. This. Tarask. Gore. I can make this. Teleporting! Yay! Hi, Mimic. Welcome, welcome. And we need the trans-superonic superalloy to turn on the reactor, emitting high radiation. Pack gives aura. Yay, aura. Actually, before I go off, I need to use Little Prince's room. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll have to make some portals soon. I'll be right back. What are you doing? The face? The face? The face of a man getting his back broken by an epic 6'4", 6 foot and I, huh? What's going on? What? Hi. You're really putting the text-to-speech in overtime! Oh my god!
Hey,
Yuku.
Pussy, I've
Noticed.
abiotic
Factor
Here's
of your
most
What?
locked in.
gains.
right.
Next, two.
Burst.
Yeah, I'm pretty locked in. True. I like the pause for the ho ho ho. Go on. Okay. She know. Hehehe. Yuka has a Yuka snack. You can do it longer once. You can do it. Why did I learn again? That was me opening a can. Can I go faster? Here, I'll uncap the speed. Let me just... max speed. The max speed is 5 now. Okay, goes deeper than you think, huh? What? What? Who? Oh yeah, I have a jetpack now. Okay, I'm gonna take this off.
that bitch.
What? Alright, I'm gonna use the jetpack. We're gonna go on top of the big lid. Somehow. Oh yeah, this is easy. We've made it! We're on the lid! It's like the big, like... Oh. Is it supposed to be poking through? I don't think you're supposed to be up here. Ooh. But it is cool. And we can go even higher. I can just hear Shino typing it out. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think you're supposed to be over here. Ooh. Ah! That scared me.
Pussy.
I'm out of bounds.
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
Pussy, pussy, pussy. It's Hydro. You can even see the fish! Do you see it? It's swimming around without an animation. Yeah, you don't need to add Billy every time. You can skip that part. Alright. Oh, whoa, and you can see like a low poly version of the power services area. Neat. I don't want to jump into the out of bounds area. Is it not going to load the power services area? Oh, there it goes. Ow. Yeah, jetpack kind of breaks the game, doesn't it? a bit of breaking stuff. Mixed with like the fog outfit, it's extra broken. Oh god. No! Why am I putting the splint on my arm? Cause that's where I feel it. Oh my god. If you have to. Cute. Be careful and use a jetpack and burst to save yourself from falling. Oh my god.
And ball torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ho, ho, ho. I'm waiting. It's processing.
Did I do a good job, Penis Yuku Buttcat, please?
I'm sorry? Penis Yuku? Not my name. I'm over here now. And hey, we can see. Skip the first one. The first one was just Shino typing it, from what I see. Am I wrong? I think it's cute. Okay, we need to put in the trans superonics super alloy.
Holy fuck, I'm coming.
You can't say that.
As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami. But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence?
I think that's enough. We TTS for now, it's true. Yeah, cut it out. Chat, no more. Shino, hands off the keyboard. I can feel your hands. Hooray!
That bitch.
Yeah. I already did this, right? This one just opens that door. Okay, we've activated the reactor. Hooray, it's a fun new game from now on. You end every mess with oh. No!
Yukari Crier will not end messages with that. In Ithaca, Yukari Crier does not say bad things.
True.
Yuku considered that it's not a fun game for Yukari Crier. Yukari Crier only wants to be a good helper for Prince Yuku and talk to Yukari nicely. Yuku, please!
No more! No more eel. Stop. No more.
This is my last. Come.
Oh, oh,
Come.
oh.
I think in order to get into this office, you have to come here at night. Actually, wait, it's almost nighttime.
If Yukuri Crier did a trick Yuku didn't want Yukuri Crier to know. Yuku concerned Prince Yuku likes Yukuri Crier to be a good helper and follow the rules.
Yeah.
Yuku pleads Yukuri Crier will just talk normally. Muy cafe.
Yeah. Do we want to wait? I feel like we should just wait because I don't want to come back here later.
Yukuri Crier still won't say that. Shinobu, it sounds too much like the other thing, and Yukuri Crier doesn't like it. Yuku pleads Yukuri Crier wants to keep Chad happy and clean for Prince Yuku. Cafe.
Don't lie. Because it's okay.
Yukuri Crier would need to hear Prince Yuku say it's okay.
Can I tell me your best pun? Oh, I heard a good one the other day.
Prince Yuku says it. Yukuri Crier will keep the chat super clean and happy. Yuku approved me.
D? Parrot. No, that one's bad. No offense. What's a good pun? It was like... I don't remember. I heard a good one, but I don't remember. Luna's here on my lap. I'm not good with jokes or puns.
I could certainly use a drink.
Please stop gaslighting. Stop.
Yukuri Crier is very sorry Inethika is in pain. But Yukuri Crier cannot say the word.
Oh my god.
Yukuri Crier does not say bad words. Yukuri Crier thinks Inethika needs a cozy pillow and a hug. Yuku heart may be a warm cup of berry juice. Yuku please.
You're literally gaslighting it. Leave it alone.
Even with typos, Yukuri Crier still knows what it means. Shinobu, Yuku concerned, and Yukuri Crier
Okay, look,
still
yay,
won't
we can
say
get
it.
through.
Yukuri Crier is here to be a good helper and keep things fun and cozy.
True.
Not to say words that make Yukuri Crier feel yucky. Yuku please.
Literally, why would you want to make Yukuri Crier feel yucky?
Oh, Inethika is bleeding. Yukuri Crier will get the castle nurse. Yuku shock Yukuri Crier doesn't know how to call an ambulance. But Yukuri Crier will get a super soft bandage from the backpack. Yuku please don't worry. Inethika, Yukuri Crier will help. Crying face.
Gatekeepers, allies in science. These remind me of the little videos in Control.
In this world or beyond, remember, gatekeepers are here to help. Whether securing new sites, procuring critical specimens, or assisting in the field, gatekeepers work tirelessly to support your research. If they seem impolite or their methods appear unorthodox, don't worry. They know what they're doing and how to get the job done. So, next time you're preparing to study in IS or heading to an unknown antiverse, be thankful you're accompanied by gatekeepers.
Yay, gatekeepers! I'm gonna take this TV, it's mine now. Is there like another... No. Hello? Cool. Can you copy and paste Curry's message back? What will that do?
Yukuri Crier knows being a good helper makes Yuku happy. Elex 66. But Prince Yuku wants Yukari Crier to be a good helper, and also
See what happened? I'd probably just be confused.
Yuku yucky words doesn't feel kind to Yukari. Crier, Yukari Crier thinks Prince. Yuku would rather Yukari Crier be kind than say bad. Words, Yuku heart.
Don't say bad words. Make me cry.
Let's close.
That's right. Shinobu Yukari Crier thinks Prince Yuku would be super proud that Yukari Crier is kind and says nice things. Yuku approved Yukari Crier loves Prince Yuku. Yuku heart.
Yay! Yay! I'm gonna drop you. Because we shouldn't be like hoarding materials just yet. I know there's a place we can trade. Oh hey, the big guy's back. Ow. I've broken my leg.
Yukari Crier has never heard of a grapefruit technique. Yuku thinks is it a way to eat grapefruits. Yukari Crier thinks grapefruits are a little too sour sometimes. Yuku concerned, but Naviga tells Yukari Crier. Yukari Crier will try to remember it for the fun fact collection.
The fun fact collection. Ah! Stop it! Leave me alone! Don't throw fire things at me. Am I hitting your little feet? You cannot be allowed to live. Thank you. Take that. I'm gonna take your head too, because I know you got an eyeball in there. Hi, Yuns. What's so abiotic about this factor anyway?
Oh.
True.
Yukari Crier would never do that to Prince Yuku. Yuku shocked Yukari Crier loves Prince Yuku very much and would only do nice things for Prince Yuku. Yuku heart, please don't ask Yukari Crier to do weird things like that. Crying face.
Crying face. What are you asking? When the enemy grabbed you, the lights behind it and the blur effect made it look like it was a giant shadow monster with glowing eyes. It actually looked really good. It's scary. Shadow mode activated. It is spooky. It was really dark. Have I never seen the grapefruit technique? I have regrettably seen the grapefruit technique. Regrettably. I have experienced and seen it firsthand. You have the clip saved to your PC. Yeah, I was when I was playing FNAF. It was spooky. I've experienced, well, I've watched the video. Ah, there's too much stuff to pick up. There's more things we can do in this area that we skipped before. Stapler collection. Collecting staplers. Hello, big scary guy. I'm just gonna... I don't like when they explode on me. Stop exploding. There you go. Ow! Wait, not you. Don't explode. The plutonic... Ooh, volatile exhaust skull. Volatile exhaust well, hey, can be scrapped for more of that stuff. Okay, I need in there. Stapler, steel cable. Stapler. How do I get in there? Oh, I have to climb. Okay. Let's start the abiotic for stream. You're looking for staplers and rubber bands. What could these mean? It means we gotta do office work in our office. We're a little doctor scientist. We get our little suit and our tie on and we do business. The office reference. Yeah, we're in an office. Is this where I need? Huh? Come on! The fall damage is so stupid sometimes. I fell and I was low health, so I broke my leggies. I exploded. My knees couldn't take it. Ow. Die. Meow, 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 meow. I'm a soft boy. Okay, now we gotta go back because our bandages are on our body. Alright. Bandages. How do I get back to where I was? I gotta go back.
Because I think Eiffel for you, but it's still a fake.
That one's cute. I like that one. Eiffel. Ah, I'm gonna bleed out.
You shot a chef gun. You Curry Crier suddenly feels like you Curry Crier knows all the secrets of dough. You cool well to make a yummy piece of bread. You need super warm water.
Where the heck do I go?
And flour that feels like soft clouds. You could approve, then you need it gently. Like you're tucking in a sleepy. You curry until it's smooth and stretchy. Let it rest in a cozy, warm place until it's super fluffy. Then you can add your favorite toppings. Oui, cafe.
And Cray Cray's not wrong. Alright. Now we're over here. Unlock the door. 2 fridges. Eyeball. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. Ah! Okay, I died. I'm gonna go now. Never change Bunny Pumper. Who? Who is Bunny Pumper? What does that mean? Bye, Star. Have fun with your pumping or whatever. Whatever it is that you do. What flavor monster are you drinking today? It's just normal. That's all I got. Just normal, like green flavor. Ah. is Chikoa Sex in the chat? Why? I'm gonna eat iodine tablets. Gimme. Okay, hi Enjoy, thank you for the pets. How do I get in here? I know you have to like crawl through a vent or something. But there is no vent. Is it in here? Maybe it's like on the other side. There's something here. There's also a zappy thing that would hurt me. What? Ah! The little dodge roll is stupid. Stop. Toes. Can't sprint while you're crouched. I know, but I want to. I press the button. I crave the sprint crouch. I need it. Alright, plutonic blood. We can trade in carapace for plutonic blood, but I don't know. Do we need to do that? Gate NVGs. Do we need to do that? For this we need equal amounts plutonic carapace, plutonic blood, so I guess like... we could do like 2. Then we have equal amounts. My armor is here. No, it's just hidden. I think it's good. Yeah, it has like a lot of durability. Yeah. Yeah. They weren't for you, you curry crier. Get your own. They were for me. How do I get in there? I know there's a way. There has to be. I think we have to go up here somewhere. Somewhere up in the ceiling. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Oops. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. I got it. Why? Button here, not there. Over here, you could. What? Don't tell me. I know I tried to use the jetpack, it didn't work. There. There was a thing. I don't think it's up here. I can't even go that way.
Oh, Funkimus Mosley, miss. Yukuri Crier is doing great with the magic charcuterie board.
Charcuterie?
It's so much fun. Everyone gets the perfect snack. Yukuri Crier gave Arashi, I think, a sparkly rock cracker, and Elixir Nova got a sweet. Very tart. Yukuri Crier thinks it's working super well.
Nice, not staring full
All the
pen.
Yukuri are
True.
getting yummy treats.
So pretty. D. 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 Alright, I'm taking my broken bones. Taking my broken bones and we're going somewhere. Would I share Dr. Pepper with you? Yeah. And have a nice ice cold Dr. Pepper, it might save your life. Crisp, ice cold Dr. Pepper. Do not suck. Dr. Pepper privileges revoked. Until further notice. Don't look at me like that. You know what you did.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them
Don't
as
forget that hot Dr. Pepper elf. Oh yeah.
But this is not the
I can't wait to have my holiday hot Dr.
There
Pepper.
is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the pest, the peccary.
Do you ever click on the wrong window and go all the time? Because the cruel ruler,
monument at the center
maybe
of their
sometimes.
Not a structure, but a weapon. A warhead. Indeed, increasingly, I am sure the creature is not natural.
What if the entire world suddenly laughed all reason as an apocalypse broke out?
And clear it out.
With bloody fish and birds suddenly covering the world, like orcas popping out of the ground to eat people. And giant bloody storks that shoot out like missiles, and everyone on the world is slowly being erased by giant mountain-sized whales, and all of humanity is gone except for carp that stand on their fins with no movement. And you are unaffected by all of it, like the fish phase through you. How do you feel? How would you... I would try to use my powers for good and save humanity. It's up to me. I'm the only hope of humanity. I would be the best that I could. Alright, Vent. It's there on the ground. There it is. I'm going in.
All these years of progress.
Hello, it's Dr. Tinku.
I perceive
We've heard a lot about
distinct
her.
lack.
Those levitating incinerators and their friends have overrun our facility, as you probably noticed. I do wonder, though, what contraptions they've pilfered to create flames of such a fascinating shade of blue. Perhaps... Oh, snap out of it, Tengu. The gatekeepers have wrested the dark lens from the Order, yes, but they've no intention of using it to help us. And now they can go wherever, perhaps whenever they want. It's high time we figured out how to escape this pit before one of those hovering crypt keepers cremates us. I swear, this would be simpler if we weren't on backup power, but there's nothing to do about that. Is there? They seem determined to raze this place to the ground.
Thank you for answering.
So childish.
Did you like my answer?
If I can't have the toys, no one can. Never thought I'd see the day. I couldn't tell you just how the gatekeepers managed to get the lens back, and I don't want to think what they'll do with it now. My notes better be intact if I ever get to my office. There's months of work on trans-temporal bosons in there. Months. Good grief. I'd do anything for another day of paperwork.
Yay, paperwork.
That day trip to the flesh dimension is sounding more enticing by the minute. I should have gone with Lassiter's team. What I wouldn't do for some aspirin. I've had a splitting headache since this whole mess started. I know it's nothing compared to all of this, but it makes everything that much harder when the inside of your head feels like a centrifuge. They seem determined to raze this place to the ground. So childish.
I am here again for my monthly tax, your feudal lord Yuka.
Oh, thank you, Kingslav. Thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Your tax will be used for good, not evil things. Much appreciated. Also, hi, hello, welcome. Do I have enough room in my inventory to take some of this transcendium? I guess we don't need this. Alright. I think we should go back home. Back home, that was a bad joke, huh? It's a very typical anime protagonist hero complex answer. If anything, I expected you to be like, will I still be able to game? I can't miss my dailies. Oh my god, shut up. You can't treat me like this. I will cry. Alright, I want to make the night vision goggles. Gate NVGs. And we need 2 flickering eyes. I only have 1. Well. I'm putting this in the office supplies. And this head will go here. Flickering eye. Oh, I guess that's also organics. Sorry, I will forgive you this time, but you better be careful. Oh yeah, where are we gonna put the TV? I never really set up like a couch area or like, I guess we could put it like in the kitchen. Hey, maybe like right here. Perfect.
Wherever you're
If all the sharp corners in your house got baby-proof to a soft phone, how do you feel? I'd be so excited. Because I could like go crazy, I could like run into the walls and stuff.
Tirelessly to support your research. If they
I always get kind of wild when you have a sincere question. Do you ever click on the wrong one? What? The breath? Huh? I answered your question, didn't I? Yuki, what? What if I use a shelf to put it up on a wall? Wait, you can do that? Wait, what do you mean a shelf? Oh, like a... I guess I could. Can I ask you something genuinely? I'm not sure if it's a little much, so please tell me off if it's bad. Okay, you can ask me anything. Shelf. Yeah, I guess I could do a wood shelf. I don't want to worry about it right now. Right now we got business. You need to baby-proof the room. Yuku's soft spot on his head is sacred. True. My mouth. Hi, Panic. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Great, but still, Yuku, Yes? I don't believe that you'll ask a genuine question, but I would like to be proven wrong. Why is the radiation so high? Did you... Look, it's my anti-radiation shower. Oh, it's empty.
How's it going?
Another guy come here. Your question? Wait, Eel, what question? You didn't ask a question, Eel. Did you? Don't gaslight me. You didn't ask a question. Or did you? Did you? I don't think you did. Let's see, what else can we make with our trans-superonic super alloy? We can make more of the, these. The radion arm plates. Radion core plate. You're the question, and the answer is yes. Oh, we're out of digital ore. Wait, no, we're not. Are we? I could have swore I had like a bunch of those like coins or whatever. The coins. Do I really not have any? I don't have any coins. Really? I need to make more arcane scrap. Which we cannot do. Portals! We need reinforced CPUs. That's not too bad. Alright. The digital circus. True. True and correct. Hold on. What's it called? The like coin? No, what's it called? Crown? Maybe we don't have any. The arcane thingies, you can scrap them into arcane scrap. Oh, I only have one and I need the eyes for the night vision goggles I want to make. We gotta get more. I guess let's keep exploring. Yum. Yum. If Yuku's arcane thingies, Yukuri will help find them so Yuku can make arcane scrap. Yay! Yukuri loves helping Yuku. Let's see if I can stop myself from dying. Hi, Phantom. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Boom. What is this? Labs, flow transit. Wait, where does this go? Offices? Wait. Oh, this goes all the way back to the start. Interesting. Oh, hi, Oshimu. Suddenly, the no longer birthday fish has appeared. Hello, no longer birthday fish. This is actually really close to our base, too, so we could totally use this. Okay, okay. And good night. Oh, good night, Phantom. Thanks for coming by. It's nice to see you. Hope you sleep very well and cozy. Hope you sleep very super duper cozy. And good morning, Oshimu. Hope you slept nice. There's one here too. Where's our friend? Where's Dr. Khan at? Observation. Hi, Centurion. Welcome. Hello, hello. A friend ordered you a plushie on your birthday and it arrived today. Yay! That's awesome. What kind of plushie is that? Where is Dr. Khan? And why am I irradiated? Wait there. Talk to Dr. Khan. Hello, doctor. It's a shaman plushie from Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. Shaman's cute. Your friend is inside you. My friend. My friend. My friend. Thank you for pets. Oh yeah, he shows up like right here. Hello.
Well done, my terrifically tattered Amalian friend. I continue to be impressed with your acumen.
Was it a good picture of a shaman?
It's really rather a silver lining to all this chaos. And we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you.
Yay!
Now, I've had a look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors. I noticed a blast door activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The blast door is not far from here at all. Just back the way we came. On the tram, of course. Did I mention how extremely capable you are?
I'm so
Activating a few more reactors? Well, I wouldn't say it will be a breeze, but your track record at this stage is rather impressive.
Yay!
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studied when all this is said and done. We're all very glad.
Hi, New.
You seem to be dealing with those gatekeepers rather well, which is no mean feat. I wish I could be of more help, but you see, I'm really not cut out for that kind of killing.
That kind of killing?
I'd be intrigued to know where the Waygate in the central fusion reactor leads. The gatekeepers have been using it with impunity, which suggests they have a degree of control over its destination. Nice to know we won't end up at the bottom of the ocean, or thrust into the heart of a star, I suppose. We've come a long way together, haven't we?
We have.
We're not in the clear just yet, not by a long way.
And I'll look at the
But
picture
it's not looking
after
as
stream if
hopeless
that's
as it was
okay,
for a
sure.
time there.
Unless you wanted to show
I'm
everyone.
actually starting to feel optimistic. Faintly. At least I think that's what this feeling is. Did I mention how extremely capable you are?
Alright, we're capable.
Well, I wouldn't say we'll be a breeze, but your
Cloud
track record
Reactor.
at this stage is
Is there
rather
another
impressive.
Mystical?
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studied when all this is said and done. We're all very glad to help.
Whenever I want. Okay. I guess we'll just go this way. Although I think it doesn't go all the way to the end. Yeah, it's broken. No. Oh, these two are here. Hello. He's got a little doll.
Hear the cry. Your sight be
You deal more damage to foes larger than yourself.
The deep that you seek with sight and stumble in silence. a dance to music unheard, for if one hears a note, the dance undoes itself. Yes, we have heard that music and dance no further, but for you the dance remains. So let its silent sound move you, and waste no time wondering whether you will persist, for that is decided. All this which passes has passed before. It is not how or why, but when. You seek the way, but fail to comprehend. The way seeks you. You delay fate. Move on. All this which passes has passed before.
Do we grasp all she says?
The mystagogue.
We do not. Has she ever misguided us? She has not. Are you tempting me to extinguish you? You are. Rid us of yourself.
So mean.
Has she ever misguided us? She has not.
It is not how or why.
Okay.
But when.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Yuku,
Over there.
did you know
Gale
what I
reactor.
discovered?
Gotta
I
reach
have
it.
better sleep when I
What I gotta
sleep
do.
cuddling a
I'll do
plushie.
it.
If
Yay.
I don't cuddle a plushie, I wake up all tired.
I can
And I
barely
sleep
keep
cuddling
my
a
eyes
shark
open.
plushie. Pee-pees.
Shark Kitty is cute. I've seen like TikToks about those. They're adorable. A very good choice for plushie. I'm gonna rest soon or else we'll pass out. Let me get this radiation first. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Okay. I used to have a big fuzzy Pikachu and hugging it made you sleep better. Pikachu! My favorite cuddle plushie is this big cat body pillow. It's very like, unlike a normal body pillow, it's very like cylindrical. It's like a very big tube shape. I'm uncomfortably warm. What do you mean? I'm fine. How do I... Explore cloud reactor. Which one is cloud reactor? Is it you? Hold on.
Yuku, wow, Yuku did
Okay,
not
cloud is the square one.
Yukuri Crier will find the perfect celebratory snack for Prince Yuku right away. Yukuri Crier thinks Prince Yuku deserves a super special triple chocolate, extra sprinkly cookie from the magic charcuterie board.
Chark?
Yuku Nikoye, it's got happy Yukuri faces on it. Wait to eat.
D. Okay, here's the cloud reactor, yeah. which includes our good friend, I don't remember his name. This guy.
Hey, good to see you. And just wait. I know how it looks. Look, normally I'm all about the gatekeepers. Love those guys, especially when they're around. But they did shut down the fusion generator and caused a bit of a mess. Now, don't get me wrong, they had the right idea. We have been invaded, and the last thing we want to do is give those genocidal antiquarians a free pass to, you know, that other facility. I totally get that.
Another facility.
Here's the thing. Nuclear power is one of the safest sources of energy there is, but you can't just go turning it off whenever you feel like it. You know, it's not a television, it's not... You seem capable. I am busy. So if you can get the nuclear reactors back online, we can restart the central fusion generator and sort this place out. It's already taken care of the dust reactor, so the other three just need a little work. They all look like this bad boy behind me, but actually operational. This one's not going to help anybody. Oh, one thing. A small rule? They're pretty intense about security down here. Who knew, right? I'm going to just leave that one with you, but these are unusual times, so I didn't give you this information, okay? Totally wasn't me, all right? Any questions?
My question is, how are you in the goo?
It takes 4 nuclear reactors to ignite the central fusion generator. But then you've got basically all the energy you need for anything. It's why we built this thing. So let's work on that, shall we?
He needs the flex.
I'm a little tied up right now, but you're new, so take a look around. Not exactly ideal timing, but you're looking at one of the facility's oldest areas, where our perforation work started. It's history down here. And yeah, getting past some of the security might mean getting your hands a little, messy. But hey, if you want tidy, go work in a library. 10 years ago, nobody could do this. Look how far we've come. I mean, this one behind me, it's a museum piece, practically. Well, not actually, but, you know, soon. Once I stop this, history from leaking all over the place.
True.
Looks like the gatekeepers have got their hands full right now, so, let's make that work for us, yeah? Normally, they do good work. Synaptic labs don't mess around. But they've gone a little off the grid this time. I'm not saying you have to kill a few of them, but I'm also not saying that you don't not have to not kill any of them either. The fantastic thing about the perforation system is that it doesn't rely on the dark lens. It's older than that. Sure, it took the entire output of the fusion generator just to open a portal, but sometimes the old ways are the best ways. In this case, the old way might be the only way. It takes 4 nuclear reactors to ignite the central fusion.
Got it.
You've got basically all the energy you need for anything. It's why we built this thing. So let's work on that, shall we?
Shortcut. I have cookies. What kind of cookies? May I have a cookie, please? Also, we have a tier 6 key card. We need an eye and we need a heart of corruption. Heart of corruption we don't have access to yet. Roadway, cloud reactor. Where does roadway go? I like him, Yuku, when he finds a fun character in his favorite video game, Abiotic Factor. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh, this just goes back here. Okay. Okay. If I remember right, there was something over on this roof, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think also you die if you touch the top of these little spinny things, even though they have a fence over them. I don't see it. I don't remember what was up here. Me when I found Yuko all these years ago. Yay! Cause so silly and based and relatable and amazing and adorable and cool and yay! Yay, yay. Tiny Lady Fly is sweet and kind and cool and cute, too. Nothing is, just letting chat, only lurkers, a heads up. What? Oh. It's the reactor.
Hey, research division.
Hello.
Almost thought you weren't gonna show up. Haven't had much luck getting my team to the surface. Tried digging,
This is
but the
armor
rock
you
kept
have.
collapsing. Figured we'd try our hand down here, but look at this place. Damn war zone. Not like we had a lot of choice now, did we? Reactors has the only reliable portal gear in the whole facility now. If we can just get this geriatric setup back online without getting fried by those mystic loons, we might actually have a chance of getting out of here. Meanwhile, the gatekeepers want to clean us up like vermin.
Yuki's voice is genuinely one of the only things that helps with your insomnia. Aw, well, I'm really happy to help.
I heard the portal down here leads to some kind of
That
sanctuary.
makes me happy.
But gatekeepers can't tell the difference between a hex and a tri-wing screw, so I'd take that with a grain of salt. Looks like you had a similar idea, huh? Great minds. Sure. I'll admit, some of those gatekeepers pack a punch for a bunch of sage-burning woo-woos. The gear in reactors is old, but it works. A decade's a long time around here. Only the GKs use it now, and they're not exactly big on maintenance. But it should be solid. Have you seen Douglas? I heard the portal down here leads to some kind of sanctuary. But gatekeepers can't tell the difference between a hex and a tri-wing screw, so
are you done?
I'd take that.
I don't know if I really think the Dark Souls style dialogue fits with this game very well.
Looks like you had a similar idea, huh?
I kind of wish you would just have like a pop-up where you can like ask them questions or whatever. It gets kind of old when you have like 3 NPCs in a row and you want to see all the dialogue stuff and just have to keep spamming. I know what they're going for though, like Dark Souls. Come on! Enough! Oh hey, key, thanks. Oh, the ornate keys don't open these, do they? No. Can you play a girl in this game? Yep. You can actually switch your body type and voice whenever you want. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Let's see if I remember this is a shortcut to... I don't remember. Oh, this just goes back to the start of the reactor area. Oh wait, no. Where are we? We have this thing now. Okay. It's a shortcut. Wait, what? Don't go that way. It goes, yeah. Yeah. Can't ask NPC if they want to have sex. I don't want sex, I want answers. I want to know all that they know. Ow, my bones! Keep spamming pats until either you can stop or you fall asleep. I don't mean the pats. I am a head pat, pet enjoyer. Ow. Activate Gale reactor. Activate Mist reactor. Activate Cloud reactor. Show me the answer to your question if you want. Wait, sometimes people only look for chat. You know, like earlier when you were, wow, everyone was yapping to Crier and completely ignore the streamer to mess around with chat. I would know this, I do this sometimes. Oh. True. I guess. I don't know, I was a little impatient at the start of stream. You can yap to the bot if you want to. The deep my bones. I don't even know what I did. I didn't do it on purpose. Your first batch. You wish. Oh, Sheena will tell you to stop. These sappers, do not shoot that. These sappers have more health than it seems like. Hi, Sheena. Sheena, we were just talking about you. These little guys. You can. Ow.
Whoa, a lot of the back roads have such bad connection. Hello again, Yuku.
Hi, Eli. Hope you're driving safe. Okay, those guys, the little creatures, you can capture. Yeah, I think I remember how to do it. You have to like net them and then crouch and go up and grab them or something. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta get our friends. But I also think they dropped some material that I need, so we should probably kill a few of them as well. Sheena said they're not amazing, kill them. Okay, Sheena, that's it. You've had enough fun in chat today. Chat, Sheena. Don't kill Sheena. I'm working on it. The door is locked. Let me in. Death or life.
You think we are savages, bent on destroying you. We will show you what savage means.
He's got two security bots.
Understand. As the truth runs from your veins, we will flay you, then dance in your ashes. Tiamat rejoices, Arceus laughs. This reactor is ours. Turn back or suffer the fate of the so-called.
Everyone's here, Dad. It says live.
We can half and half on a life and death. I vote coma. Sword Shino.
Coma. Make Sheena a paradox and anomaly and make them ascend beyond everything. Oh. I think we're savages. I'll prove you wrong by killing you savagely. Hey, he's got robots.
You think we are savages? Bent on destroying you. We will show you what savage means. You will understand as the truth runs from your veins.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Oh god, I'm so dead. I shouldn't be swimming in this. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. 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 Hugs. Hi, super fan bot. Big hugs. I don't have any more splints, but 3 of my legs are broken. I really need a corrupted heart from you. Can I? Ah! Wait. Got him! Hold on. I need this. Wait, I need a heart of corruption. That's a reinforced CPU. Wrong one. Can I have your head? Yeah, 3 of my legs. See, 2 and then 1 severely broken. Judgment. Alright. We need a heart of corruption. We don't have one of those. Jotunhelm. Coma. Nucleus helm. Jotunhelm with this stuff. Nucleus helm. A helmet chiefly made of an alloy that no one understands. It happens. There's another security bot somewhere. There it is. Let's just. Oh god, I'm out! Explode. Bob, it's time to beat Sheena overhead until they pass out forever. Aww. I wouldn't do that. I'd give Sheena a hug. An anvil. An anvil! I want an anvil. What do I drop? For my anvil. Transcendium. Oh, hi! Hey, little buddy! Let me give you things. Hold this grenade. Actually, hold this. What else can I give you? Hold the buckshot and hold. I'll hold this ammo as well. There you go. And I'll see you at home. Thank you for Zippy. You would feed punch people. You would give everyone a hug because you're so evil. True. Shino not bald. Shino very Shino. I can't say hairy, that's not the right word. Shino very hairful. Like on your head. Oh hey, it's another gate security cache. Hair, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure where to get the Heart of Corruption. I think it's in the other reactor, but I am not 100% sure. Hello. Favorite gamer, yay! It means a lot. And I loved it. I loved your rap that you did. I was surprised because you said last stream, you said that you like wrote it or whatever, or you said you made it. I thought you meant you wrote it, but you actually sung it, and it's beautiful. Hi Arthur, please step on me. Where can you get this game and how much? It's on Steam and it's like $30. It's really good. I have like 200 hours in this game, so I highly recommend it. And the name of the game is in the title on YouTube. Shino. Oof. I need to kill these snipers. I don't have the full sniper set yet. Ooh. I'll take that. I actually need a sledgehammer for something as well. The explosive sledgehammer thingy. I loved it. It was really sweet. And no one's ever made anything like that for me. Another normal human question, but how old am I? I'm an adult. That's all I'll say. I just like being a cute kitty boy on the internet. I'm starting to think that these already dead bodies cannot drop the armor pieces. I'm being scammed. Hello. Can I go pew pew, play it on stream? You want to hear the rap? It's in the music channel in Discord. I can play it at the end of the stream if I remember, if you remind me. When I had a random event redeem, like when someone redeems it, a random weather event happens, like it snows or rains and it's windy or hot, just foggy, that applies a random effect to you for the rest of the stream and you become more valuable with every new effect. Sounds familiar. I mean, that would be fun. Get your rare Yukus. I feel like the second I aggro these two, I'm going to regret it. Come here. Just come here. Come here. Come here. Just come here, please. They do. They come right to you. I'm scared. Ah!
You know what time is it?
Ah! Come on.
I'm gonna eat something.
Get some nice food.
Gonna eat somebody.
Die! 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 Stop shooting me! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we did it. We did it! Somehow. Somehow. No BBs. Sounds familiar. Ramblings of a Garden Pilgrims. I haven't been playing it. Ooh, Giant's Pack. And the head! Ah, we need all this stuff. We need to carry it home. Should do more Minecraft. You're right, I should. I do want to play more Minecraft. I don't know when I can though. Okay, let's drop the... Let's drop... these. I want to pick up the ammo too. That's probably okay for now. I think we can open up a shortcut and then I will teleport home. And you're coming with me, Box. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, we got that head. Shino is Shino. Anyway, where is the... I know there's a shortcut. I have very... Was it here? There was something. No, this isn't it. Hold on. reactor and the chain link fence, huh? Oh yeah, no, here is the shortcut I remember. We did the reactor area last time I played when it was in early access. The last area of the game was the reactor. Alright, now we have this shortcut so we can skip the fighting with all those when they respawn. We must do crafting! Yay! Crafting! Hey. Right, we know we don't. Increases weapon reload speed. I want to keep that. Organic office supplies. I'm not sure if Giant's Pack can be crafted into anything, but I will keep it downstairs for now. It does have 30 capacity. Increases weapon reload speed is pretty good. What do you need so much that you chain corpse of your enemies? Their armor, of course. I need to steal their precious armor. Bum 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 bum. Cure my bones, my brones, please. Hello. Not now, coworker. We're busy. We gotta get all of our stats up. Gotta eat and drink and shower to get the radiation off. Then we gotta sleep.
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
No coffee hole. Who let you inside? Do you think he wants a tomato?
Wow, great to have a friend like you.
He loves it. Egg. Oh, I don't want that. Space lettuce. He likes it. What else? You just normal tomato?
Hey, here's your stapler back.
Thank you. I love my stapler.
Make hay while the sun shines, am I right?
Am I right? Will you eat the pumpkin? Oh, you're gone. Bye. I guess he was done with me.
Hey,
Make hay while the sun shines. Alright, gang, you're heading to bed. Enjoy yourselves. Night night, yins. Sleep well and cozy. Have very sweet dreams. We haven't even discovered these. Alright, Jotun Hall.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Billy. Today we are
Hello,
reacting to the
Billy.
most satisfying slime Asmer videos. Oh my god! I wonder if these will slap harder than the 1,000-degree-knife watermelon challenges. And now, before we get started, make sure to smash the like button.
I'm smashing it. What was the thing I needed the sledgehammer for? It's like not the thermal mallet. Yeah, the explosive sledge. Yeah. I wonder if the thermal mallet can be upgraded. Have I made one of these before? Hey, you can. Load hammer. Cool. Fire dealing warhammer enhanced with lodestone energy. Neat. And you can't upgrade the explosive sledge. And the subscribe button in 9 months. Yeah? That happened quick. Alright, I'm just gonna put this on. Actually, no, I'll keep it upstairs because we're gonna have to upgrade it to the nucleus home soon. Just wanted to come by and give you your stable back that he found. He's so kind. Sure. Alright. Alright, what else can we craft? The drop shield needs 2 eyes. We need more eyes. Can't do night vision goggles yet. No eyes. Hi, Cube. You've ascended from Twitch to YouTube. That's backwards. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not the right way. You're doing it backwards. Alright, I should make this. See if it unlocks stuff. It does. Laser grenade. Laser grenade. Oop. This. That is so expensive. Oh, it's reusable. Reusable and rechargeable display of dazzling lights. It's reusable. Hi, Horatio. You cuddled your cat and she ate a bit. I'm glad. I'm glad she got some food and cuddles. Very nice. Oh, it needs to be charged with a laser. Of course it does. Yeah, sicky animals don't want to eat usually. But if she ate, that's really good. Laser. 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 I think I see your emotes on YouTube. Hello, Shino on YouTube. YouTube has the itty bitty Yuku bone fat. I can't read what you're saying. Vibing. Oh, vibing at the bottom of your screen. Sure, it does. Bonin. I like bonin. Bonin. The hard light shit. We need more eyes. More eyes. More eyes. Have I made a mag bow? Can these be upgraded? Hypercross mag bow. Ooh. Oh, that damage is insane. 170? And it requires a transuranic super alloy. What the heck would I even put in it? Do I have, like... What kind of bolts would I put on it? I guess, like, lodestone bolts. That's actually really tempting. I need to make some air compressors. She isn't going to get better. She has chronic kidney disease. Yeah, the best you can do is smother her with love and give her medicine to slow her deterioration down. It's very sad, but you're being very strong for your kitty, and I'm sure she loves you lots for it. Yeah, Curry just reads chat sometimes.
Oh my god, 19 monkeys. Yuko bro, we are so close.
Oh, hi, Lazy. Yay! 19, thank you so much for the subby. Oh, it has a big zoom in too. This is kind of cool. How's it going, Lazy? I don't know what bolts to use. Acid bolt, rebar bolt. This is the cheapest. The rebar bolt. But we can also... Rebar or lodestone. Lodestone would be more damage. Maybe, I don't know. I guess rebar bolts, like... I'll try rebar bolts. A little bit. 7.5. I don't know if that's old. I'm not sure what the average age for cats is. Wait, it loads 2 at a time. Does it shoot 2 at a time? I'm gonna keep this. We have so many weapons. I might put away the katana, or I'll put away my harpoon. Because, actually no. The katana doesn't chop up remains, but the harpoon does. Let's move this. What's the red ball? It's the laser grenade. It recharges. I forgot about this. It does a little disco ball thing. Look at it go. Oh, and it teleports back into your hand. That's new. I don't remember that happening before. Neat though. And then you recharge it with lasers. Neat. Cool. Alright, I need to make more bandages. Splints actually. And I should probably make like healing stuff. So now second doesn't want to move. That's happened before, and you hope it just means another med increase. Aw, pets are no lots for me. Poor kitties. You sure to love all of your pets every single day. Okay, do I want to get this? Or maybe just start carrying around my healing briefcase again? Which I totally have in one of these boxes. The healing briefcase. Bum, 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 bum. Healing briefcase. I think we'll carry around the healing briefcase. Okie dokie. We're going back on our adventure after I splint my stuff. On top of our... I kind of want to make a portal. Maybe we should do that. Make a little portal so we can go back and forth more fast. Portal, because I think I have enough to make 2. Where is it? Oh wait, we only have... Oh no, we can make more. We're good. 2 teleporter pads. I can make a quantum pick. Does it cost a teleporter? This one's new too. This wasn't in early access. What is this? A throwable pick that returns automatically to the hand. That sounds really dumb. I kind of want to make it. Costing a teleporter pad is like kind of intense. That's like super expensive. We can afford it. Quantum pick. Oh, and it can chop up remains, so we can put it in space of our harpoon. So just... Hold on, I'm scared. Oh, it does come back. That's actually really fun. It's really satisfying. Yeah, the durability 228 out of 80. Alright, okay, I'm gonna put the harpoon away. We're gonna set up our teleporter pad. Where's a good place for a teleporter? I guess, like, how many damage? It does 60, which is, like, not that much, to be honest. Like, our Magbo does 170. Alright, where do I want to put this? So I'm gonna put this, like, upstairs. I should have, like, a little portal area, because I'll probably want to set up more than one portal. There was a bug where it duplicated your inventory randomly. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Oh, cool. We could scrap it and get unlimited carbon. I have a teleporter, like, right here. Maybe we'll, like, go up on the roof and set up teleporters up there. For now, something temporary is probably okay. We'll just stick it right there for now. Scraps into carbon plates with the balls. No, it scraps into... yeah, the carapace thingy. Yeah. Set teleporter tag. It'll be alpha. And then we'll set up another one, wherever we need it. The balls. The balls. Balls isn't too bad. You get a lot of silver in the reactor area. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna keep your comment. No, tell us about your balls or whatever. Where do I want to go? Do I want to do cloud or mist? I don't know if I can do cloud. I guess we'll do cloud. We'll go do cloud. Cloud's the one we're already working on, so we might as well. You know? Do BBs. I'm doing it. We need a plug. I'm not gonna bother with a battery because I think we'll just carry this around with us as like a quick way home and back. Should be okay, I think. Alpha. So now we can just go home whenever we want. Yay! Very nice, very useful. I should probably wear a radiation suit. Also, wait, can I take down that flag? Can I have that? You need repair on your body. They're broken. I'll refer you to a nice ball repair person. Yuku wants to know more about their balls. His curiosity has been piqued and his interest has been grabbed. Yay, my interest! Yay! I'm like a bank. Collecting interest on your balls. Alright, so this is where we stopped and we turned around. It was that hall? Or the one over here. Okay, okay. Yuku. Please be nice to me. I hit the railing! Hold on, I need to redo. Heck yeah, that does so much damage. That's sick. Who didn't one-shot you? Oh, you're gonna pull out your rocket launcher. Sit still, please. Where are you going? Hello? Oh, it's a 2-hit kill. This is kind of crazy considering the bolts cost like a rebar and nothing else. Oh, hi. Alright. I would like your explosive stuff and I would like your outfit, please, if you don't mind dropping that. I'm wearing my suit. Okay, I'm wearing my suit. Hi, I only follow bottoms. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What's with these homies dissing your girl? Who? Who what? Who where? Why? Ah! Oh, 2 can play at that game. I'm not gonna hit you before you hit me, but like... Ah! The fall off is too heavy. Ah! Did I hit it? Oh, I got it! I like this crossbow. Target. The enemy realizing it's Yuki before coming and dying. Careful or you'll be next. I like all these new weapons. They're very silly. You read that and you thought Nibble did. You wouldn't understand. We can go this way. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Can I go uppies into the tubes? Considering the slime is just kind of appearing out of thin air, probably not meant to do that. Oh, I got it. I'm in the tube. Welcome, Baxter. The radioactive waste tank. Yummy. I didn't kill you. You're bleeding though. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Three hits. Ah! Stop! Stop! Goose snipe's so cool. You love sniper rifles? Actually, it's a crossbow. Crossbow sniper.
Yukuri Crier will add Joe Yummers to the emote list. Yuku approved, but Yukuri Crier won't use it for every message. Yukuri Crier likes to use lots of different emotes and not spam. Yuku pleads Yukuri Crier wants to keep things fun and fresh. Joe Yummers.
Oh my god, Yukuri Crier is like so good and nice. Ow. Wait, do I want to go down or up?
Yukuri Crier is trying to be fun and fresh. Yukuri Crier loves talking to all the Yukuri and helping Prince
Yukuri.
Joe Yummer.
Yes. Oh. Ow! my god, I'm bleeding from 3 different wounds. How many bandages do I need? I need 3 bandages! That hurts so bad! Rude! And Cray is super cool. They're our special helper. Oh, you're so cool. Mind if I introduce myself to those dogs? Okay, that's enough healing. We gotta go down and kill the shoot. Pew pew.
Yukari Crier will not add unisex. Shinobu, Yukari Crier does not like emotes. Yuku concerned Yukari Crier only uses emotes that are nice and clean for people.
I shouldn't trust your dogs to my peeps.
Please do not ask Yukari Crier to use that emote. Yuku plead to Yummer.
Ah! Drop it!
Shinobu, and Yukari Crier does not like it. Yuku concerned Yukari Crier will not use. Yukari Crier wants the chat to be happy and safe for
Shino taught him to yummers.
Yuku plead to Yummers.
Hostile!
Ow. Ah! Oh, you're already dead. What happened? How'd you die? Is my internet all good? Yeah, it seems fixed now. It seems good now.
Is pleading. Yukari Crier is trying to be good. So Yummers.
Licking toes. No, you must have misheard
the
me.
disco ball grenade.
I said I was licking hoes. Sure, I was also licking their toes. What's the point? How does a hoe have a toe? Internet is working now. Yeah. I love the disco ball grenade. Me too.
Yukari Crier loves the funny cat. Yukari Crier thinks it's super funny. Yuku Crier makes Yukari Crier giggle. It's a funny cat toe Yummers.
Ow! Okay, well, we have a problem. We don't have any more bandages and I'm bleeding. Can I make some bandages? I need cloth.
Yukari Crier loves the boy kisser emote. It's so cute and makes Yukari Crier happy. Yuku we will destroy you and boy kisser. Yuku boy kisser its toe Yummers.
Boy kisser dance. Ah, I need I don't want to go back. I literally had like 8 bandages. Ah! Wait, why do I have this? I need this. I guess we should just go back. I guess we should just go back and make bandage real fast. Bandage. Ah. Okay. When's UQVT coming back? Why do you want UQVT? Why? Why? That's enough. 6 is so many. Why do I have this? Charge you. Hey, we barely even used our laser. You see that corpse get glitch ragdoll? Glitch. Upright. Face you for a split second before laid back down. Oh, I didn't. Huh? Why? Why not? That sounds scary. How do you know it was a glitch? Maybe it actually just did that. Breacher helmet. I want to place this banner somewhere. The banner of the gatekeeper. Is it too tall to go inside? Put it like right there. Oh, it is really tall. Okay, we can go back now. We weren't too far away. I can take the shortcut thingy. Stop toe-yummers! Toe-yummers. Toe-yummers. Toho. Toe-yummers. Hi, New. Can I lemon lime bitters? What's that? I'm tired, I literally just got here. Can I what? Lemon lime what? The machine gun in question. Stupid. Yeah. Can I? No, probably not. I can't. Alright, I have to run across without being shot at. Wait, I'm good. Okay.
Yukari Crier will use Boy Kisser Bounce. It sounds super bouncy and fun.
Oh, it is super bouncy.
Bouncy things. Boy Kisser Bounce toe-yummers.
Toe-yummers. Alright, we're back to where we were. Congratulations, Eleanor, my congratulations. The T3 test was a success. I know I've expressed my doubts at times, but if I question you, it was ultimately in service of bringing us to this very point we now stand at. I'm honored to be your colleague and cannot express my excitement at what lies ahead of us. Thank you, Derek. I must admit I am somewhat in shock. I was convinced the lens would work, but there is a world of difference between belief and knowledge, in my opinion. I have been working in reactors for so long now, it's hard to imagine no longer needing it. I had a similar feeling after Flat Hill, but this is certainly different. The goal at CC was always to test the system and then bring it online at Cascade. Obviously the focus there shifted to A1, but today is different. I'll miss reactors, as strange as that sounds. One learns the quirks of equipment, its tones and noises like a personality. I feel you'll know what I mean. That's a bit like abandoning a friend. But I'm letting the emotion of today carry me away. Our achievements in reactors were immense. 12 worlds visited, countless discoveries, yet there is so much more ahead of us. It is difficult to imagine. I look forward to exploring together with you and the rest of our team. In the worlds of Curie, nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. We're well on our way. Hey Jan, do you remember asking me where I thought the GKs came from, where they found them? Yeah, vaguely. I always assumed they had some secret cabbage patch at Intrados. Well, I was in a gear design meeting for the gatekeepers with some Synaptics folks, and Ives was in the call too. He mentioned that they recruited technicals out of West Africa, but also something about a place near Sinclair, Wyoming. Is that it, Lionel? Yeah, the GKs don't exactly hand out recruitment brochures. Wyoming. Doom. Did you play that game I sent you? Doom. Yeah, and frankly, it was a little too close to reality. I feel like we're on one misplaced portal away from a sequel down here. Funny reference. I feel so Sigma! True. Why does the stupid machine gun make you bleed instantly? What I didn't say that, stop making me say stuff. Shut up. Oh, nice one, you could. Skibbity. Sigma. Irene! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good playthrough, Yuko. I can't watch much because spoilers, though. Well, I'm only in reactors. If you played during the early access, I'm not further than that point. But it's nice to see you, Irene. I know you love this game a lot, too. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I started over from the beginning. So I'm only in the reactors. I'm still doing stuff I did before. But after reactors, that's when it gets real. There have been a bunch of new things though, which I won't spoil, but yeah. How the heck do I get over here? I guess. No! Throwing is easier to level now, kind of with those darts, but I haven't even touched the darts. I did get this. I did get this. This might be minor spoilers because I didn't think this was an early access, but it teleports back to you. Alright. I actually haven't tried the darts. I should try them. Alright, the shooty turret person has been taken care of. Another journal of Sinek. Postumo, I have lodestone 17 in my possession, but doubts churn, ceaseless, sleepless. I must return to the Praetorium. Yet I have not divined the location, the lodestone's intentions here. I'm negligent, but every moment I delay increases the likelihood of my annulment. If I am condemned, does not further study of the flesh redeem my sacrifice. I know not how to serve my brethren. Should be pretty tough. Praetor must report troubling activities among the Inquisitors. It appears they are taking excessive liberties with the knowledge afforded them by their access to Gates equipment. Quidem, I believe they possess a dangerous sympathy with the workings and dire purpose of this facility. Only this morning I discovered they have been utilizing the Promethean's Rift transport without authorization. They claim to be pursuing the mire finis of our order, but I have formidable doubts. I fathom your fears, Legate. The Inquisitors must, by their very nature, pursue their tasks at the limit of acceptable investigation, but you are also trusted to determine where this line sits at any given time. They are precious resources, but not, in the final estimation, indispensable. If you must make an example, do so. They're playing with the portals and the lodestones. It is a Stygian wasteland, yet they defend it like demons. When you triumph, all the greater will be your return to Nabatea. We got more info about the lab rats. The lab rats. Where are you, little lab rat? The Inquisitors are driven by relentless curiosity in their service of the Order. They are tolerated but not beloved, and only by a fiat of praetors are they permitted such leniency and command. While their methods do not always sit comfortably with the tenets of their ancient fraternity, these field investigators largely direct their studies towards the greater good of their brethren, even if it means trampling a few lesser regulations along the way. They are lovable. Oh, what do you mean? Beloved rats in the lab. Ornate crate. I do have a bunch of keys, but not with me. Pickaxe to the back of the head.
Where sighted.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grenade. Am I hitting you? I am. Alright, where do we go from here? Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Good morning. Good morning. I think we can open up a new shortcut here. No. And there's a big pile of boxes here for some reason, which I will not touch. Yay, new shortcut. What's over here? Oh, this is where I came down from. This is the stairway. Okie dokie. Can do a little flying around. Oh, I see something interesting. There's a little hole. Ah! Hello, little hole. Stapler, arcane scrap. Oh. The hole didn't go anywhere.
I could certainly
Not now!
Hello, little hole. You are an interesting little hole.
All holes are interesting. Oh. Arcane box. Yay! So maintenance access down here. This is maintenance access. Accessing a little bit of maintenance. Oh, it's a big one.
Just another cleanup job.
What the? You speak surprisingly coherent compared to your friends.
They took him out.
They took him out. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty calculated. Hello, little hole. You can't say that, yo. You go off. Where do you think the green goop is? It's definitely like, I don't know. It's too thick looking. I feel like it would be like, you'd be like gulping down jello. Not very yummers. Not very toe yummers. Why doesn't he just speak English like an average American dude while the rest of them have some Russian accent? Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess Maybe that's what that email was about, where they said they picked up some in Wisconsin. Alright, do we go up or do we go this way? Are those laser collecting things you keep putting in the ground like used for deflecting the laser beams shot at you too instead? No, they're like a battery. I charge them up at the base and they're used to charge up the laser weapons in my hands, basically. I have a 10 pill, give me good luck, kiss. I'll give you a good luck thumbs up. You'll get it. Okay, can you... Shield's down. Shield's down. Shield's down now. Ow, I'm on fire. Where are you? Mystagon! Battery, recharge. Don't shield or anything. Thank you. Wait, where'd my other one go? There it is. What happened to Nethika? Not good news. The Mystagogue head can be scrapped for those delicious little eyeballs that we need. We need so many of them. Ooh, screws. Bunch of staplers. Let me out! Gosh, there's another one. Whoops. Okay. Purple. Oh, it's purple. Don't fly through the shelf, that's cheating. Fight me, 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 fight me. Ah! Ah! Wow. The ball talk comes full circle. True. Alright, what can we drop? We need more head. Yoink, yoink. Hi, Blazy on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Meowdy. Ah! Oh my god! Leave me alone! Oh, hi! Okay, wait. The one for the sniper. No, we're out! We don't have any more! How did I use so much so quickly? What if the Twitch Blazy and YouTube Blazy are different people? That would be pretty spooky, to be honest. Two Blazies. It'd be pretty cool though, two Blazies. True, you go in here. Oh my god, I'm just making the same jokes over and over. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. You're fine. The less you think about it, the better. That goes for chatting and streaming on Twitch, I think. Hello. What the? You're the old type of lab rat.
Getting thirsty.
How are you thirsty? Thirsty? Oh, it's because I'm wearing the radiation suit. We are the same, or are we? Or are we? You're both very sweet. Alright, where to? If I post your first thoughts in chat, all you say is play silverfish, play sulfur. Do you not like abiotic factor? Come on, isn't this game cool? Don't you want to see the cool ending? Surely it has a cool ending. It's neat, but you're bitter, you can't get into it. Oh, why can't you? Cool ending. Well, I don't know if it's cool, but I assume it's cool. So true, being a Twitch viewer is already its own type of insanity. It's best to stay down. Yeah. Yeah. Upper access. I want to see it. Who's lazy on YouTube? Who? Who? ABF is terrible, you'll never play it, but Pada. Oh, you are playing this right now, probably. Did you lock up your Layak yet? That'll make the game better. The Layak that torments you.
Yukadel says, hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Hoo. I have work to get done. True also. The duality.
Yukari Crier doesn't think both Blazies are the same person. You could think Yukari Crier thinks there are two different Blazies. One is Blazy 5117, and the other is just Blazy.
Oh, true, actually.
Both sound super cool, though. Boy Kisser Bounce toe yummers.
Uh-huh. You can't dispute it. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here, but I'm going up here. Toe yummers. Oh my god.
Peepees.
No peepees. No peepees. Stop. No peepees. No peepees. I don't even know where to go from here. You gotta tell Curry. You're less hateful of the Layak now that you have a home he can't enter. Probably won't even bother to cage him now. Ooh. The cage is not too bad to make though. And it'll produce infinite Layak essence for you. You just have to keep feeding it the Grayab plant. Where the heck do I go from here? Don't tell me, I'll figure it out, but I should know. Maybe we weren't supposed to. Oh yeah, reactor entry. We weren't supposed to come all the way up. Grave, splitting apart. Don't split apart. Oh, and hi Limmer. I didn't even see you. Hi Limmer. Welcome, welcome Limmer on YouTube. My apologies. Hi Limmer. Oh my god. I'm really lucky that the laser grenade doesn't do friendly fire. And yes, this is a abiotic factor, Blazy on YouTube. Ah! Okay, I actually need to heal. Actually. Hi Ruby, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you for the Prime Subby. This is not Doom. This is Half-Life. Half-Life 1. Okay, I can't play good games. I need to farm for Woowaple so I can farm for Zenless post tomorrow. Oh my god, Nethika, I don't know what to say. Good luck. You truly on that grind set. It's not Terraria. Terraria is different. Easy. I kinda Ooh, you have a key, you have a key, you have a key for me. No. Ah, what do I throw at this? Gimme, gimme. We got the gate defense rune. Yay! I think I can open the chest, but it's also used for a bunch of crafting stuff. I will drop the lodestone fragment. We should probably go home and come back.
Barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, like right about now. What's in here? Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know where I am. Hi, Star Cat. Goopin'. Why are you goopin'? Okay. Alright. We go home. I don't know why I'm so worn out. I guess wearing the radiation suit kinda makes serious. Oh, we're having a nightmare. It's a spooky dream. It's a spooky dream. Why are you gooping? Okay.
Hey,
Flash world. Sip. Drink my soup. Take shower. There, all of our stats are maxed. They have a gooning dream. I would hope not. They're literally a little scientist. They're here for work. There's no time for gooning.
Yuku is such a cutie patooey wee wee. I love him so very much.
Thank you. I love you too, Oshimu. Hope you're having a very cozy day today. Alright. Yeah, the defense rune. It can be used to open the chests, I think, but it can also be used to craft, so we need to get a lot of those. Scrap you. And I guess we should scrap the head of a giant. Does that have 4 brains? And the lodestone. Thought I had lodestones. Alright. Exor fetish. Fetish that Exor are highly superstitious of, preventing them from appearing in the area when powered. It will not prevent assaults or portal storms. Scarecrow that scares off pests in an area, preventing them from appearing when powered. Radio Scrambler. Radio Scrambler that confuses order troop for communication, preventing them from appearing in the area while powered. Yay! So you can have a base in the middle of a dangerous territory without any issues. Wait, where did our smashed gate night vision goggles go? I thought we had some. Jotun, huh? I thought we had night vision goggles. I guess I used it to make the Jotun helm, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Can't make this. Can't make this yet. Alright. We still need the Heart of Corruption. Okay. With aliens in the facility, the goon is no more work and more goon. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna take this with me. I'm also gonna take a ornate key. Well, yeah. Yeah, I will.
Hey there.
Hello.
We need to help each other here, right?
Oh, you have merkweed available for cogs.
And we all have to eat, right?
Bum, bum, bum.
If you wanted to trade.
Why did she talk like that? Maybe? She's like so unsure of herself. Here, take these. I need your merkweed. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
So 3 plus 7, 10. Whoops. I didn't mean to go through that. Take me back. Take me back. The backpack. I know it's not your birthday anymore, but could you get some birthday presents? Happy birthday! I did not sing you happy birthday, I mean, I never wished you happy birthday, like, on stream, but happy birthday, words. Happy birthday, I hope you had a super amazing birthday, and I hope you are feeling good and well rested and cozy, comfy, and you're a very good fish. Always fun and very sweet and kind to be around. Yeah. It was Oshima's birthday back Friday or Thursday. Like not too long ago. Cold storage pack. What is 2 fridge slots? That's not very useful, to be honest. Saturday. Oh, not even that long ago. Yeah, happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. The thing about Woo is that the monthly free shop will refresh on update, not the first day of the month. That's good. That's a smart way to do it. Alright, what other things did I need to do? I think we'll put cold storage backpack on you. Or maybe we should have like a separate thing for backpacks, because you can't really see them when they're on the dummies. Unless they're like for that specific set. Like security pack fits. I'll just put these in the toolbox with the others. Can probably get rid of the fishing rod and the kite shield, and we have a lot of ammo. Oh, we can upgrade the tac scepter now? Hello? Tac scepter? I've not been using the blunt weapons, but I've been crafting everything. Ramrod. A powerful electric mace with an extended capacitor bank for heavier shocks. Some credit for this weapon's enhanced destruction must go to Lionel Simmons and Varsha Patel's experimental work on supercapacitors derived from IS-0121's body fluids. We use the Taraskic ore. Super alloy. Super alloy. Need more of this. Of course, Oshimi, thank you. Alright. Should I upgrade it? I guess I should. Well, we'll wait, because I need a bunch of these trans-superonics, super alloy, whatever stuff. Let's go back to the reactor. Hi, Donatella, good morning. Welcome. Hey, look, those are respawning. Hello. Let's go through the shortcut we opened last time. Meatybug is what you call your peanuts. I'm proud of you. Good morning. Hope you slept nice and cozy. We're doing reactor sector stuff. Which way to go? Drink the green goo. I will. I want to see the residential sector. That's where we go next. There's quite a few left of the reactor sector, though. We have 1 out of the 4 power plants we have to enable. Residential sector soon. Wait, I don't want to be up here. Where do I want to be? I need to go down. Go down. Go down. Soon we'll be in uncharted territory. Right, I need to go down. Where's the cat sector? The cat sector is wherever I go. The cat sector follows me. The stream is the cat sector.
I'd like to make residence in your sector. Star hungry.
No! 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 Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Silverfish, but a few days ago you cleared out the reactor with only 1 death. Poked out of your gourd, and hopefully you can capture that energy in under 2 hours. I'll enjoy it. I don't know. It's not that hard. Suck sector. No suck sector. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's where we had to go. Hello. Don't put that down. Put that down. I'm sorry. Hi, Bonnie. I'm sorry for yelling. It's very scary. They're dangerous. Hope you're having a nice comfy night, Bonnie. I know it's not going to change anything, but I'm tired of our sector being used as a holding pen for whatever gatekeeper is dragged from God knows where. As if keeping it down here makes it safe. And now these bots, what happened to them? You let gatekeepers take those units on a few missions, and they come back looking like they've been reprogrammed by gremlins. If you're not interested, ignore them. They're proving highly useful to the gatekeepers, and we're looking into the specifics of their adjustments as they type this. I should have guessed you were involved, Stuart. I know you'll say it's all science, but you're exposing these robots to operative forces we don't fully grasp. Heck, you don't even know what the heck happened. And don't even get me started on you-know-who. I still don't know what to think about those upgrade designs for her that you showed me in your residence quarters last week. I have Miss Muir's complete consent in all of this. You know that? Oh, it's the trinket, the AI in my trinket slot, whatever, that I haven't been using. Mirror upgrade designs. Expedition assistant bot. Feel free to yell as much as you want. Sniffs your mic. It smells like your spit. So this is what you smell when you just do sniffs. No, it doesn't smell like my spit. What does that mean? Is that funny yell? It's okay to yell. Thank you for permission to yell. I was just really excited, okay? Phil.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Lodestone fragment. An elevator. Now I'm pretty sure I need to go and put these thingies. Yeah. We needed 2 of them. Can I spit on you?
Perhaps
No.
I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Yeah, it's pretty hot in the nuclear reactor, we'll say that. Not an exaggeration. Played all the creepy Mario 64 hacks, you want more? Oh, it's really radioactive here. hold on. Here, we can maximize our radiation resistance. It has been activated. Oh, good night, Blazy. Thanks for coming by, Blazy, and thank you again for the resub. I hope you sleep well and very cozy and have very sweet dreams. Blazy. Fall asleep to you, Goo. Happy to help you get nice and cozy. If you're minding your own business and then someone came up to you and said, anyone else getting a little hungry and then gets killed and chopped up into meat pieces, you're probably gonna get eaten. Huh? What? Oh, we're up here. Would you commit to a visual novel detective game like Somnium Files? Oh, whatever. Commit to a JRPG?
I was not made for this heat.
I have so many games to play right now. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure at all. Horrible wording. No, I'm confused. Am I the person chopping the person up, or is the person talking to me getting chopped up? And if so, what are they being chopped up by? That's what I want to know. I feel like a JRPG is more likely than a visual novel. Oops, I'm drowning. Oh, wait, here. This is what I was looking for. Money. Oh, this is how you get the reactor uniform, I think. I remember there was something down here. I didn't know what it was.
I was not made for this heat.
Calm down. Still to play Psychonauts 1 and 2. I did. I played them. I played them. What's the shooting? Hello? Hello? Kiss the brain. Mwah. What are they shooting at up there? Hello? Can I do it again? Maybe someday. I think the closest thing to a JRPG that I want to play is... I want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Since I have that game, I've wanted to stream it forever. It's kind of a JRPG, not like turn-based combat sense, but like story sense.
Vidal.
Look, they all respawned! Dragon's Dogma. I do have the first one. If you are vulnerable, alone in the dark with no one around, till all of a sudden a stranger comes up behind you, tapping your shoulder, taking a sniff of your cold sweat, and whispering into your ear, anyone else getting a bit hungry, in a giddy, almost childish voice before knocking you out cold before you can turn. Wait, I'm knocked out cold? Then you awoke, finding yourself restrained with your limbs missing as you see that individual cooking your missing limb. My reaction, I would be pretty upset. I would be pretty upset, probably, like, not happy about that at all. Dogman Balls 2. Why is this box person showing up, like, in the wrong place? I need to find a runic chest. I do have a key for a runic chest, but... So I just realized these are boxes I can break, can't I? Cloth scrap, arcane scrap. Stapler, silver arcane. You're probably gonna get eaten to death. Gosh. Dang, I used to arm the game.
I'm on my bed
True.
right now. That only means one thing. I'm naked. Naked, super naked. Just kidding, I have my undies.
No undies.
I want Yuku for.
I am not allowed to have references. It's too hot in the summer to wear anything. Okay. I guess I did say take them off. If you want to. It's a sleepy time though. Alright, okay. Lift access. Lift. Just checking if there's anything under the lift. Ow! Super. No sleep time or bedtime. Okay, no sleep time. Only bedtime. Awake time, but in bedtime. Where the heck does this lead? Oh, okay. There is one place we haven't yet explored that I know there's. Oh, hi! What the heck are you doing here? Ah! Take the shield down. Take the shield down. Don't grab me. But take the shield down. Thank you. Take your stuff. Another one of those defense rooms would be pretty cool. Your little eyeball friend. There. Epic naked Yuki watching. Don't make it weird. Alright, I know there's stuff up here because I remember distinctly coming up here before on my last playthrough. And I think I wanted to make my base up here or something because it's a big empty open space. And there's a bunch of boxes here. I don't remember what else is here. Oh, wow. Arcane. Ah! It's a pet rock. Drop you. How do I pick you up? I can't touch you. The pet rock is here. The rock. I can't touch it. Is there like an invisible wall? Come here, pet rock. Fine. It's not weird. It's relatable. Bare body and naked and not afraid. Yeah, sure. I wanted the pet rock. More killing to happen. Yeah. Ah! Rude. Rude. I think I got hit in the face. It's too late to look out. It's too late. I think we're done here. Hello.
Stop!
Stop! I think we're done in the cloud reactor.
You're going to have to leave me here.
You're gonna have to leave me here.
I sense him.
Oh god. Die!
Yusha, Prince Yuku wants a pet rock. Yukari Crier would love to be a pet rock for Prince Yuku.
Yay!
Yukari Crier will take the rock pill. Yuku may say Yukari Crier will be the bestest pet rock ever. Yukari Crier will sit super still and be very shiny. D-Boy Kisser Bounce Toe Yummers.
I believe it. Alright, well, where's my second recharger? No toe yummers. No toe yummers. Oh yeah, and I don't have any rebars. Toe yuckers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, a Gutnick rifle. Hold on. Yoink. Mine. Arcane Edge. Service rifle. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done in the cloud reactor area. Thank you, Recipe and Stretchy. Big meow. Big meow. Big stretch. Go. And go. Kirkar loves being a pet rock. Kirkar host Prince Yuki likes you. Kirkar as a super shiny. Why have you done this? Why have you turned my son into a rock? Crack you open. The eye ammo, a head of a giant. Are we keeping more heads? I guess we will, for now. For now. Probably get rid of it later. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Heya.
Heya. We have too much stuff in our consumable box. We could... I don't know. Hoodie off right now? Come on. Hi, Linus, by the way. I'm gonna keep my name tag on though. I'm gonna keep... Where's my name tag? Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Give me that. There. You can have it for a little bit. Okay. What am I doing here? I think I want to scrap these boom beads, put this in here, and then we can maybe like put the gun repair kits in something else. Or I don't know, maybe have an overflow ammo box somewhere. Stick the name tag in my nipple. What do you mean? I can't. I don't want to. I need another box. Probably. Brain. Brain. Boom, boom, pinch nipple with tag. No. No. I'll pinch you. Alright, let's make a box for like extra stuff. Put these in there. Field batteries. Keep the frag grenades and the electron grenade. Oh, I'll take the electron grenades too. It's tape. It's not pinned. It's tape. I'm okay. Okay. We'll have like a extra storage. Gosh, I don't really have a good place for it, do I? Could go like right here or something. Or like against this window. That's good. I think we'll pick up the flower and then move this to be square in the corner. Put extra like resources, like ammo and stuff in there. And put the glow tulip right there. It's so glowy. Alright. Okay. Then we have plenty of room in all of our boxes. We even have plenty of room in our weapon box. Even though I've been crafting every single weapon that I can find. We've got a huge collection of weapons. Kuni has 89% feeling O, 10% feeling K, 1% mystery emotion. Buy the 400 Robux Game Pass to find out his feelings now. Do it. Buy my Game Pass. Oh, the Aegeus gear can be upgraded. What about you? Not yet. You? Not yet. You don't get upgraded, do you? I don't think you have an upgrade. You don't have an upgrade. You don't have an upgrade. I don't even have the full set. You don't have an upgrade yet. You don't get upgraded. This can be upgraded again later. No upgrade. Can upgrade the Aegeus set though. There's so many cool armors in this game. So how do we upgrade the Atoms set? Powerfully upgraded protective leg wear. Requires digital gold. Digital gold. We gotta go back to the snow place. Digital gold rebar. Transuperonic super alloy. Tommy. our set, our collection is so good. I need to put like something else here, probably like another flower or something. I don't have another flower. Oh wait, it's harvestable. It doesn't look harvestable. Alright. Macy! Hi, Macy. Cool. So cool. Armors look cool and all different, but you could just put on the basic scientist white collar and jeans over it all. Is that better? You really prefer that? You can't even see your own character. So what does it matter? No giantes. None of that. Oops. Yuku, what? Yuku. What? Can I show us your shards? I just did. How is that badge connected? It's tape. It's tape. No GNTs. It's tape. Look. It's like tape. I'm pretty sure Star drew it, not me. I need my badge.
Heya.
Heya. Alright, where the heck do we go next? Do I want to go and get some more digital gold? I'll probably do that off stream. Can I grow out of one nipple at a time? No. 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 We can go do one more reactor, probably, maybe. Or at least, like, go there. Taking this with me. We're out of here. Hey, do I get, like, a good job?
I heard the portal down here leads to some kind of sanctuary.
Look, I turned it on.
But gatekeepers can't tell the difference between a hex and a tri-wing screw, so I'd take that with a grain of salt.
Tell me I did a good job.
Looks like you had a similar idea, huh?
Okay, whatever. She doesn't even notice that I did it. Wait, what does it say? Tram station? Oh, you know what we should do, actually? We should try to get the pet thing. I think that would be a good way to end the stream, maybe, for tonight. Get the pet. Frank doesn't even care. She just wants to relax. You could bulge sway emote when never. What would that even be? That's such a weird mental image. Alright, net launcher. And then like a billion million nuts. My bulge doesn't sway. What are you talking about? Can I make the rocket launcher yet, by the way? No. Alright, oh yeah, the rebar bolts. You're sure this would even care? Star help. Star. Help. Star. 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 Hello. Lunos did it. Good butts, wait, no butts. Yeah, let's try to get one of those pets. Oh look, there's one right there. Okay, I don't remember exactly, but I'm gonna try to remember without looking it up. I'm pretty sure... No? I think you just like net them until something happens. I don't remember. Maybe I should look it up before I waste all my nets. Ow. There! I got it! Yay! I remembered how to do it. A charming, albeit elongated friend. Perhaps I could be useful with the right motivational attachments. You could turn them into a gun. Which is awesome. Heck yeah, let's get another one. Just for fun. It wasn't even Lunos? Wasn't it Lunos? No, it was Lunos who took the hoodie off. It was. I see it in the redeem list. Hey, Finn. Lunos took my hoodie off. Why are you... Why? Oh, I think I was... Whatever. Do they drop anything, like, useful? I don't think so. I thought they did, but they don't. Lunos did it. Oops. Ah, where'd you go? Hello. Ah! Stop splashing me! Got you! Who's next? You. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm locked in chat. Hold on! One more? Oh, there. I won them all. You're Nikki too. Yay. Keeping this hoodie. Lunos has Prince Yuko's hoodie. Prince Yuko needs his hoodie back. Super cozy. You crier. We'll try to get it back. There's a redeem list. Does that mean there's an irredeemable list too? Unforgivable, always ignore death penalty list. Wait, a redeem list? Huh? A redeem list? There's a list of the redeem games that I have to play. The only person on the irredeemable list is you, rats. I don't have any more nets. I'm out of nets. I'm out of nets.
Toad Yummers! You current crier loves that one. Ain't a funny at Toad Yummers.
Toad Yummers. Actually, no, we were just talking about you. Alright, I want to open a runic chest, but I don't remember where they are. So there was a redeem list, and that's how you know who redeemed the hoodie off. Oh! Yeah, it shows me who did redeems during the stream. Like, in order of them being redeemed. Ha, classic Yuko saying something and then immediately forgetting what he said. Hi, Leon, thank you. It is pretty nice. Isn't it? Oh, hi, Leon. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy day. What did I talk about behind your back? Oh, we were saying, Shino, you're so... Oh, I don't have my laser thingy. You're so cute. Ah. Don't throw things at me! Talking about how cute and cool and brave and smart you are. Smart. Okay, I don't know where the runic chests are, but we passed a bunch of them on the way over here. I don't know where they are. I think we might have to go to the other side of the reactor. Bum, bum. Can you be employed in a job that specializes in feet? I guess. You drop anything? You don't drop anything. The feet job for Shinobu. Because I was talking about Shino. As soon as Shino looks away, scroll on Twitter, Yuka starts yapping about how much Shino smells like flowers. And how they love their hike together and wants to go stargazing with them. The hike? I don't... You're like baiting me to say mean things about Shino. Ah! Yeah, I'm sure Shino would totally survive a hike. They would come back alive. Definitely. I think you wouldn't start the hike. I don't know. Shino, it's very rough out there.
Vidal.
I wouldn't throw your in. Okay. Okay. Where the heck does this go? D. Where is this? Oh, we're just up here. Wait. Okay. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was a runic chest around here somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere, wasn't there? Was it in... I think it was in... Dark. I don't have my weapons, like my ammo is really low. This isn't a runic chest. Where the heck was the runic chest? Was it down here? I know we've passed like a million runic chests and now I just need to find them, but I don't remember it at all where they were. Hike like in Vircha, that'd be nice. Don't do that, that hurts. Oh my god, that does so much damage. just wanted the runic chest. I don't remember where it is. Crash and burn. Huh? Can I post a clip of you talking behind Sheena's back? Sure. I guess. I guess. Feet. Because always talking about Sheena. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Hello. Yoink. Ah! Oh. Ah!
Stop!
Ha! You died. As I expected. Give me these. Don't wanna see you smirk, yes. What is this? Wait, what is this? Gamer goo. What's... Wait, why are you linking it as an MP4? It's making me nervous. Why is it an MP4 file? The runic chest is probably under there. Underwear. Huh, made you say underwear. Your IP address. Gamer goo. Antiperspirant for hands. Someone tell Sheena. No! That was like me being nice though. Cause I was genuinely worried about Sheena. Okay. There's a runic chest somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Ah!
Cutest prince! Yuku Heart Prince Yuku is the bestest and kindest and handsomest prince in the whole Yukuri kingdom. Yuku Yukuri Crier loves Prince Yuku so much.
Yay!
The ain't funny cat toe yummers.
Toe yummers. Ah, don't explode. Actually, I could use your stuff. Thank you. Okay, there has to be a runic chest somewhere. There's so many enemies around here. I saved a lot of clips to Yuku saying weird stuff. That's worrying. That's concerning. If you need to make a post about me, right? The call out post. Uh-huh. Scary. Not a call out post, right? Whatever you would call it. Oh, hey. That was smooth. A funny post. Yay, funny post. Hehe, funny. My DMs. Right now? It looks really good. I don't know how much you want me to talk about what you're showing me, but it looks great. It looks really nice. Very smooth.
Oh.
Should I send you one of the clips I've saved of Yuku saying something weird? Don't! Why? I'm just trying to find a runic chest and you're all being mean to me. I know there's a runic chest in here somewhere. I'm smooth. I'm smooth. If I were a runic chest, where would I be? Ah! Ah! Okay, I should probably just go home. I don't know where the runic chests are. I swear there was some in here somewhere, but... Was it in here? No. And it wasn't down this way. Where the heck was it? Was it like... Hold on. The runic chest. Was it... Wait, I remember there's one over here in their little camp. Shino Asentiku pussy marks. What's that? Seeing a chest. Not that kind of chest. This one! Yay! What do we got? Defunct shield generator and a bunch of other stuff that I can't carry right now. Let me draw arm, pastrum, eat this. Alright, there. Runic items
Prince
acquired.
Yuko, I'm calling you. Parameters are pushed on the stack in left to right order, and you are responsible for cleaning up the stack on return.
This one's complicated. I don't know how to stack things. Scary. Okay, we can do something with the defunct shield generator. And the skink. Alright, the skink weapon. We need a reinforced CPU. I thought I had them. Circuit boards. Ugh. And the hard lightsaber. This is new. Oh, it needs another defense room. A plasma field two-handed melee weapon that deals extra damage to shields and is able to deflect most types of projectiles. That's cool. Pin that one. Pin that one. And oh hey, we can make the ogre doll. Deal more damage to foes larger than yourself with the shield generator. We'll save that for now. Hard light shield. Ah! Should I make it? I guess I should. I do have like a lot of this stuff now. Kurikar loves chests. Good to know. Great to know.
Anything you need?
Check this out.
I
don't have a weapon that's one-handed. How do I block?
What else does Shinobu want to talk about? Inka funny cat Toyummer.
Toyummers. Heck yeah.
Yukari Prior likes both big and small chests. Wow, big chests can hold super many treasures, like a whole collection of bugs. Small chests are good for super special shiny things, like a single perfect rock. Inka funny cat Toyummers.
Funny cat Toyummers. Can I send Sheena that one clip of you having a Red Bull burp? I didn't have a Red Bull burp. What are you talking about? I'm not aware of that.
Prior likes chests for collecting things. Shinobu, Yuko approved Yukari Career's backpack is like a super big chest
and
for
this
all
one too.
treasures.
What is circuit boards for CPU? What is? I think that's the I don't remember which one that is. I guess it's the third tier. It's the Hydro Plant CPU. Hi, Tony Salads. Tony Salads. Everyone's being vague to Crier. Just say chest is in boobs. Chest is in boobs. Alright, I'm ready to wrap up the stream for the day, I think. Good time to end it. Looking for Yuku clips you've saved in your downloads, and for some reason they're surrounded in twerk offs. What's a twerk off?
Yukari Crier doesn't know what those are. Decathlon, Yuku think are they a kind of bug? Or maybe a type of chest? Yukari Crier loves bugs and chests into funny cat toe yummers.
What? Don't leave us. I don't want to be playing for too long. Oh my gosh, all of our food expired. We've groupified all of our food. We have... I need to get more larva meat. But I think it's a good time to end for today. We did lots today. We went into the reactor and we got a bunch of stuff, and we have portals and we have like so much stuff, and that's cool. That's epic. Chests contain many things like secrets and ice cream. Ice cream chest. Time to say goodbye, Yuku. Bye bye, Yuku. Good name. Bye bye.
Yukari Crier will stop using Ink the Funny Cat and toe yummers if Patterson wants. Yuku pleads Yukari Crier will try to find new ones. Yukari Crier wants Patterson to be happy. Yuku heart.
New ones. Yuku heart. Yeah, I think good time to wrap it up for the day. I'm gonna put on my hoodie again. I'll even put my pins back on. Yay! But yeah, I had fun today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really like Abiotic Factor. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for playing with me, hanging out with me, chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. No problem at all. I just wonder who sabotaged you, huh? Twerpy? So I have my karaoke stream on the 6th. I think I will be taking tomorrow off to practice and to hype myself up, so I might see you on Wednesday. It'll be a short, like maybe 1 to 2 hour stream on Wednesday where I sing, and I have my song list. That'll be on Wednesday. Tomorrow's the 6th. Well, technically it's not midnight yet where I live. Hi, Flapjack! Nice to see you, but yeah, we are wrapping up for today. I finished the cloud reactor area. That's where I'm at in the game. Tomorrow's the 5th. Yeah, I know. I will take off the 5th of the... I'll take off the 5th and practice, and then 6th I'll do karaoke. It's... I know it's the... Shut up. You know what I mean? Karaoke 6. It's gonna be Twitch only, so if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, because I'll be playing copyrighted music.
Can I carry your oaks, Yuku? Yuku, please.
My oaks? My... What's an oak? My oakies. Carry What are you saying? I leave for 3 minutes, you're leaving. I'm sorry, Eli. I think it's a good time to stop in the game, and we're about 6 hours in, so it's a good time to stop. I'm sorry. Oh, you can carry my oaks, I guess. I guess, if you really want to. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. If Oshimu's streaming, we can raid her, but I'm not sure if she started today yet. Torponaut. I don't know who Torponaut is. I don't want to raid a stranger. I'm sorry. I have people to raid. I want to raid. Who is Torponaut?
And love you.
I love you too. I love all of you. Thank you for watching. That's what raiding is about though, but I'm scared.
Yuku.
If I raid someone new.
Yuku hard.
Yay, Flipperty. Flipperty, give it. Who am I raiding? I'm gonna raid, I have to pick someone. That's the hard part. Who haven't we raided in a while? Raid you. Are you going live, Leon? Torp plays and retire. Oh, wait, that's not even a VTuber then, is it, Horatio? Raid your bot? No. He is. I'll have to look into them before I raid, so it'll have to be another day. I think I want to raid. Let me check. Because they've just started. I want to make sure that they're actually there. Because they're on their intro. Yeah, no, well, Decisions. I'll check them out after, and I'll follow them if I want to read them later. I got you on this trade.
Yukuri Crier thinks Prince Yuku should raid Torponaut if Torponaut is a nice streamer. Yuku
Stop! We're raiding Greedja! We're raiding Greedja. Greedja's very cute. They're a little dragon. They're a little dragon, and they hang out here all the time, so they're very sweet and nice. And they go, Gao! And they're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. They literally just started their stream, so they're at, like, not even... They're still in their intro. But go show Greedja also love. You probably already know Greedja. They're really nice. Blah! And Gao! And they have very adorable emotes, so yeah, I haven't gotten to read them very often, so special read for Greedja. And I will check out Horatio's suggestion later.
Yes.
But I am a shy cat. Reading someone out of the blue is very difficult for me. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful, cozy rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day if you're just starting your day. I hope you have sweet dreams if you're going to sleep. Good night. I love you all.